Skulkin, that's AI. That's AI. Wait. Why do I look so happy? Because so the way my brain works, which is a very fun little part of the D-girl experience, is that I go into really severe depressive episodes. And then I get into like really severe depressive episodes, and then I come out of them and I'm like super stoked. I'm like is that bipolar? That can't be what bipolar is. That can't be what bipolar is. Because there's got to be like because I don't like get like manic, right? Yeah, okay, because it's like there's an ebb and flow of like depression and stuff, like because your brain like runs out of juice and you need to like, is it daily? Okay, good. I scared myself for no reason. Bipolar is when you have two different personalities, like your brains are switched. And again, I only play a doctor online, so you're not even getting paid for it. That's even worse. But do we need like music? Rita's goth poetry? Rita's goth. I don't have. This isn't goth poetry. This is my diary. It's my diary. July 15th. Got really, parentheses, sorta sick a few days ago. I think it's because I get so worked out trying to rush the songwriting process that I make myself go stress sick. It didn't even make the writing faster. I wish I knew how to just write consistently. It's like I write in a high intensity training style, and I'm always pushing myself way too hard. And it makes it really hard to, and I'm out of writing. This is like the least cringe writing anyone has ever done in a diary. Diaries are supposed to be cringe. There needs to be like, wait, hold up. Hold up. Where's chat? Where's chat? Chat. Chat, there it is. It's a journal. A journal is an uncringe diary? Is that how that works? Let's see. Dark Academia soundtrack royalty free. Let's just double check this real quick. Is this gonna get royalty free? All right, let's try it. My handwriting is just like, I'm trying to write quickly. Oh, that's all this was. This is 3 minutes. What the VOD, like there's gonna be 3 minutes of just nothing. All right, I'm gonna come back to it's weird to like write in a journal, write in a diary, write in a journal. I've got some diary entries and some journal entries. We'll say that. You know what? No. Here's the thing, because like journal is like a journal is a diary, but a journal is like, it's what men call their diary, so that they can be like, oh, this isn't like, it's a diary, but it's not gay or whatever. It's not like a girl it's not like a girl diary. It's a journal. It's like where they have to it's like where they have to like repackage like hygiene products specifically for men. These are wet wipes, but they're like for men. They're dude wipes. It's pathetic. It's a diary. It's a diary. It's cringe, but it's good to do it. It's good to keep a diary. Okay. It's a dream journal. Totally. All right, where am I? What am I doing? Oh, I'm gathering seared organ. So I have to do fire damage. Let's figure out how to do fire damage. Oops. What does fire... Okay. Where are we? Okay, let's see what... All right, I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna sit back and I'm going to... I'm like way overthinking everything now. Oh. Okay, don't do that. Where are we going? Okay, so... Yes, yes. Does that work? How many do I have? How many do I need? 15. Oh. Okay, and what else do I have? Can I go up here? Let's just go right and reset. Go right and reset. We're not. This is a different right. It's fine. Okay, how many do we need still? 9. I don't know, what do you guys been up to? Ah! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You little shit. You little shit. It lasts so the time is like so short. You worry about stuff outside of your control, dude. Isn't that the way? I think isn't that the only thing worrying is for? I think that's like the only thing worrying is for is stuff out of your control. Because you don't worry about stuff that's in your control, because that's like that's not what you do. When it's in your control, you just deal with it. Damn. All right. Huntress. Where's Huntress? Where is Huntress? Map. Huntress. Where's Huntress? Huntress. Where's Huntress? Purified ducks? That's not it. Let's get our soul or whatever, and then we'll figure it out. Do I have, wait, how much? Whoops. Deep docks. Huntress. Where's Hunt? She's in like a new area, right? This is the downside to like getting through the game slowly, is I don't remember anything. Ow! Ow! Going down. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That was embarrassing. Hold on, I got mucus. They need to fix the bug where after you're like not sick anymore, you still just have a bunch of mucus that your body is just like constantly producing. But it's not enough to be like satisfying to get rid of. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I forgot, hold on. Okay, I forgot. No, why didn't you tell me? All you fucking AFKers. You didn't tell me. Alright, I guess we're going the same way. You didn't tell me. We thought you'd remember. No, I'm an idiot. I can't remember. I can't be trusted to remember. You know what's extra fucked up about like being sick is that like when you're no longer sick, your nose is like more open than it is when you're like just normal. Like when you're just off of being sick, like your body's producing like a steroid or whatever to open your nose up. It's more fun to see how long until you've noticed. Have you guys been keeping tabs? Is that what's going on? Ow. Alright. So we want to go up, I think. Okay, I definitely can't... Okay, maybe. It's like almost. No, okay. Okay, new thing, new thing. Oh, oh God, okay. Oh, oh. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. I gotta find a closer thing. I gotta find a dang, there's no benches. This is kind of the closest bench. Setting off fireworks. Oh, I should probably actually grab a different tool, huh? Okay. And we're gonna go... Let's go with... one of these guys. Okay. Sure those are fireworks? Yeah. And if they weren't, guess the rule number one of the hood is if you can hear the shots, they weren't for you. You can hear the shots, they aren't for you. Ow! Fuck you. Pay attention. Yeah. One more time. Okay, that. And then we need to... Fucking these guys. The fucking these guys. There's no way there's not... There's no way there's not a closer bench. It's probably like down here. It's probably right here. But I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna check them. I'm impatient. All right. Okay, and is this the right? No, not the right. Wrong way. It's this way. Nice tank, by the way. I was looking, because it's like, it's a little bit too loose around the waist. And I was looking at the, like the website, and this is the size 1. Ow. This is a size 1. And it's a little bit less like, okay, what's a size 0? And like, so the size 1 is is like a small, and then the size 0 is an extra small, which doesn't make any sense because like it's the model they have on there, and like the way the models work is model is 5'10" and wears a size extra small or whatever, and the model they had was wearing a size 2, and like the model is obviously skinnier than me. Like I'm not chunky, right? But it's like model proportions, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, it took him that long to die. But like, yeah, so I'm like, I was looking at the, yeah, I was trying to like find more of this tank, but like maybe like a size smaller, and now I'm like, my head is like, I'm confused. Cause like, and I even like used the model number of the tank, and it's WNLC3625CU, and I like typed it into the website, and it came up, and maybe I don't know, cause I also have like large tops. Like I've got like these like stretch, like long sleeve tees. Those are a large and they fit me good. Maybe it's just like the arms thing. I don't know, but like it's maybe I do have this. I just have model proportions. Model is 5'10" or is an extra small. Okay. Well, who's hiring? How do you get hired as a runway model in your 30s? That could be my little like fun project. I don't know. It's a gig, I guess. All right. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, I had no... Vivian Watchernuts? Who the... Vivian Watchernuts? What's her nuts? Yeah, how do you even get in that? I feel like modeling is the same. It's like every industry where like if it's a fun Vivian Musk, I think she like built that from just having a large social media following. Right? Oh, ow, ow. So I guess I just like pay to do like I guess that's what it would be, right? It's just like any other job. You just pay to do like a model style shooting. But here's the thing: is like anything that I want to do would be like any like job thing is just like, okay, well, this is like a fun day job that'll like help pay for music stuff. Like that's always going to be the thing. So it's like it's hard for me to like anything like that. You have to like put in a lot of work. And if I'm going to be putting in a lot of work, I'm going to be putting it into music. But then again, maybe I don't know. I guess that is kind of hi. I guess that is part of the this is the stuff I'm learning. Is just like so much of like most of this music stuff is just like emailing and like booking and like networking. That's like 90% of what it is. I was talking with like a booker today and like I'm not entirely certain that she's not like using a chatbot. But it was like she didn't like talk like chatbot-y. Like she just like sounded like someone who was really like not paying attention. But it was very, very frustrating. Especially when you're trying to like build something. It's like, yeah, it's the thing that like, yeah. Okay, where have you played? And it's like, oh, I'm like trying to build out gigs so that I can have gigs. It's like you need gigs to get gigs, and you can't get gigs until you get gigs. Okay. Oh my. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my god. Please die. Whoo! Okay, and don't get blown up over there. Okay. This did something. Did a thing. What did I get? What did I get? What's my treat? What's my reward? I want my little treat. What's my little treat? What's my little treat? Give me my treat. Where's my treat? My treat, my treat. Hi, what are you doing? Ow! Where's my treat? Where's my treat? Oh my god, if I died right there. If I died right there. Whenever like one of the little ones is around this guy, it feels like I'm hurting their children. I forgot I had this thing. Didn't do anything. The grub. I got this game's version of the grub. The flea? The flea, that's what it is. I really hope it doesn't turn into like the same thing as it was in the original Hollow Knight, where it's like, oh, the guy just eats them. Spoiler alert. Damn, so it was just a grub. Alright. What do I got? Yeah, where's the Huntress. Let's keep going left. I'm gonna figure out what this is. Okay, I at least unlocked a shortcut. That's not nothing. Did I color my hair? No, I have never colored my hair. Any, like... Honestly, if like... Oh, hey, oh shit, it's Lulu, what's good? I've never colored my hair. It's purely just the fact that I like crank the saturation. Pink, it looks pink. Yeah, it's just because, it's blonde. So it looks, I'm a natural blonde. So it's just gonna look like whatever. That's the secret of like blonde hair. Oh, okay. Oh, you're fire. Okay. Ow. Ow. Primus sucks. Oh god, that was so much damage. Double damage. I hurt a lot. Oh. I used to like wish I had black hair. But I think that's kind of just because like I was like the only blonde kid at my school. Have I been? I've been alright. I finished an album, and so I'm just in the so I've been in the process of like just figuring out the like marketing process of it and like playing it out and stuff, which is so much harder than just making the album in the first place. You're done. Yeah, it's really good. I've got links to it in like the panels. The panels should work, right? Please like let me know that the link works in the panels. But yeah, today I've just been like just a lot of cold emailing bookers. Cause it's like you have to have gigs to get gigs, and you can't get gigs. Oh yeah? Wait, really? You actually like you got him cold? Or you looked him up, or you were just like listening to like the Spotify auto thing and they came up? So I think I've got Spotify. I think I have 100 plays. I have earned 68 cents from Spotify. Isn't that exciting? We're coming up in the world. What's the perfect length for an album, do you think? I think... So there's some things that... You clicked on my link manually? Okay, cool. You broke it? The perfect length... So a lot of things in music are like super vestigial. Like, for instance, like copyright protection, like sheet music is like... It's copyrighted the same way as like recordings, or it's like it's its own thing. But that's kind of like a vestige of like the old music business, where that was like Tin Pan Alley stuff. People would like literally just like hawk sheet music, because that's like how like American society was. Is you would have like in like the super regimented like nuclear family stuff, you would have a piano in the parlor, and the women folk would like play piano, and you would like buy the sheet music, and like if it was like choral, you would like read it and like sing together, or if it was piano, you would like give it to your daughter and she would play it for you. And that's how music was like sold and shared. And so that's like one. And so like the copyright stuff, like, or I feel like sheet music should just be free now. And I'm in the process of like getting my like sheet music like nice and tidy and putting them up on my website. Which, hold on. Can I do this? I gotta. Okay, let's go here. Where are we? Which one is this? Which one is this? Okay. Display. Okay. So this is my like website. I've got like a footer with our advertisements. But I've got it kind of, well, this is not going to read. Let's zoom in. So I've got it kind of set up where you can, and this is like the template one. And these aren't linking to the right place, but this like actually plays the music. And I want to have like the sheet music right here. And so you can just open it up and play it. Looks like a virus? What do you mean it looks like a virus? It's HTML. But yeah, this is the home website. And I have it so there's like where's the link to this? I do gotta like put it on here. It's maneaters.net. It's a .net thing. And I have it so you mouse over and it like zooms in a bit. And this is like some old dude. Look at this shit. I used to look like that, dude. That is crazy. Oh. Yeah, that was rough, dude. But yeah, it's maneaters.net. I have like a .net. I just gotta keep getting it like tidy. Hey Lulu, what have you been up to? I know, right, dude? It's crazy. I've learned apparently that I have to become a model because I'm 5'10" and I wear a size small. Yeah, fuck you. Ow! Okay, what do we do now? I have to like shoot it back, don't I? Oh no, he's just gone. That was a long time ago. Almost as far back as when you started Silksonf. I mean, I can't. Yeah, it's the thing is like getting into any industry. There's like it's fucked up because you have to, and this is why like rich kids. One of the reasons why like rich kids get it is because like to get into the industry is like there's a whole learning curve to like getting into the industry. And it's fucked up because once you get in, all the skills you've learned are useless. It's the stupidest way of organizing a society ever. How do I like build a music career? You just like learn, here's how you talk to bookers and you build up these connections to like this is the type, you learn the type of content that you make to like build an audience and all that stuff. And once you've learned that stuff, by the time you've actually learned that stuff, you're there. And so like, and like so you the skills, like the learning process and like the learning how to build the career, like that you use that once. That is so stupid. We need we need a better system. Specifically for me. Play Bogo Bird, is that it feels hella rigged. It is, dude. There's no part of like life or like there's no part of society or like any industry that isn't rigged. Bogo Bird, wouldn't that be, would Bogo Bird be Freebird but you just like you keep playing random chords until you... That's like... It's like Freebird, but... Oh, is free sort a type of sorting algorithm? Because like Bogo Bird would be just like you monkeys at a typewriter your guitar until you accidentally play Freebird. No, what was that? Don't do that. Ah! Ah, the shortcut. The shortcut. Oh, hey. Buy one, get one bird. Dude, there was like, this is a like middle school, like a middle school, like reading comprehension example that I've like, it's in my brain forever now. It's, it was a bird in the, hold up, it's this, hold on. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna hide it real quick. Okay, tell me what this says. Tell me what this says. Type out what this says in the chat. What does this say? This is a chat participation moment. I'm gonna start calling you chat. Hey chat. Damn it, Simna, you fucked it up. Now I can't use this. A bird in the hand is worthless. Worthless. Hold on, cat. I've played this game before. I've played these games before. I'm on a laptop. Laptio. I've played... It's crazy that, like... Isn't that's from Squid Game, right? I've played these games before. Calling chat. Your chat. Chat is a proper noun. You have to capitalize it. Isn't that crazy that, like, German, you just capitalize nouns all the time? That can't be right. It's a bird in the hand is worthless. Like, I'll remove the line breaks and you'll see it. A bird in the hand is worthless. But because of the line break, because of the line break, you don't notice it. I got hard when I saw that shit. Middle school me was just like, you know what it was? The teacher like did the teacher did the meme. The teacher did the meme. The Back to the Future meme. You guys aren't ready for it, but your kids are gonna love it. That was me, except my kids were just me later. It's crazy, like the random stuff that just sticks with you forever. Bottom text. Everything you type is bottom text, Simna. Gotti. Okay. Are we going up? Is there anything down here? No, we got the shortcut and that is what it is. Oh, don't get got. I think, yeah, let's go down and left. But how's life for you, Lulu? Have you watched The Amazing Digital Circus? I gotta be honest, it feels good to like be What? Oh, okay. It feels good to be kind of like a little bit hip to like like a thing that's like out and popular now. Ow. No, people keep tweeting about it. That's because like one of the characters is canonically transgender, but like a closeted trans woman. Oh god, okay, let's actually heal. But like one of the characters is like canonically transgender, and like the people who like the show kind of just liked them because like she was a cruel, she was kind of an asshole. Jax is a closeted trans woman, but people were like super sympathetic to her when they thought she was a like just a cis male being like cruel, and they were like, oh, that's so cool, he's literally me. But then it's like they found out that like, and it was like confirmed by the creator, by Gooseworks, that like she was a trans woman who like was the way she was because she was like coping with like her identity. And like there's a whole like scene where she like, you know, talks about coming out to her mother, and then like all the people who liked her before they found out she was actually just a closeted trans woman, they were like so mad. Every now and then I try to do a thing to get myself more in tune to popular stuff, and the most of the time I just end up finding myself reasons why it's actually not that great. See, I'm trying to not be that person. Is that why that person was bullied off the net? Oh, don't do that. They didn't make it obvious enough, IMO. What? Okay, this is what would you need to see? You're one of my viewers, so like, are you not a trans woman? What is this? Because like, what would they need to do? What would they need to do to make it obvious enough for you to accept that she's trans? Because the joke is like, the year is 2024. The year 2024, a character is going to look into the camera and say, "I am transgender," and people online are going to find a reason to not believe them. And then it happened with Bridget in Guilty Gear. She's like, "Oh yeah, I'm transgender," and it was like a whole like cutscene and the story thing, and people still didn't buy it. So I need to know specifically, if you're going to say they didn't make it obvious enough, what would they have to do? Because you people always say there was no signs. There were no signs. Oh, you fuck. Poor brother. Ow. Like, he could have just been a feminine man ashamed of being feminine. Honestly, in the bar scene, maybe he slips into a more high-pitched voice. No. Motherfucker, that's not what I asked you, first of all. I asked you, what would they need to do? What would Gooseworks need to do in the show to have it be enough for you? That was the question. Okay, obviously there's not going to be a blah. There's not going to be a blahage, okay? People like the pee-pee too much? Maybe. Going down this way? Yes. No, other way. Thought we were talking about Bridget? No, we're talking about Jax. Bridget is like, has a whole cutscene where she's like, "I'm a girl." 3-word sentence, "I am a girl." You like Poison? Thanks for contributing, Skullgun. It's really nice to have you in the chat. Yeah, goofy motherfucker, I need you to actually answer the question. What would they need to do to adequately convince you that Jax is a closeted trans woman? We all like poison. Oh, don't do that. Pay me. Pay you. I'm not paying you, you pay me. Have drunk Jax slip into a higher voice. Okay, but the whole thing, like, the Gooseworks kept Jax's like identity secret from the voice actor. So how would that work? She wanted zero tell. She wanted it to be like a surprise to everyone. But then, like, obvious in hindsight, like, it's like a if you know situation. But also, like, that's not what... Ow, fuck. Oh, God. Hingehoog. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. What rank does that put her in the Hot Sonic Women video? What's up, Sue? The whole, yeah. This is the thing, like, when you're dealing with cis people, is they're always going to say this, they're always going to be like, oh, there were no signs or whatever. You could beat them over the head with it and they would not see it because they don't want to see it. That's the reality. Oh, God. Oh, there's two of you? Whoa. There's two of them. There's two of them. What's up, Sue? Oh. We're getting our hole stretched here. It's also like, because the character literally talked about like, oh, I told my like mother a secret and then she like berated me and then laughed at me, and then the Ribbit says your secret is safe with me and then puts a bow in her hair. I remember you, Sue. You're the like only normal person on YouTube. So your average, never mind, that's not right. What? Alright, this. Woof. Oh, God, okay. Oh. I didn't get the sense I'm telling you he could have been a femboy. But wouldn't it, so if her voice went higher when she was drunk, that would preclude her being a femboy, and that's the thing that would make her trans? Also, you don't come out to, well, you don't have to come out to your parents as like, oh, this is my deep shameful secret, I'm vaguely feminine. But also, like, the creator of the show said she, so, like, I don't... Again, like... It's pretty clear that, like, and this is why everyone else, like, refused to believe it, is because they didn't want to believe that Jax was a trans woman. And if someone doesn't want to believe that, then there's literally nothing you can tell them. Because there's always like, oh, well, he could have been. And it's like, I don't give a shit. He isn't. She isn't. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're healing? Okay. Where are you? Where are you? After the fact, after... This is the thing. It's like, even if the creator of the show, like, explains it, even if the creator of the show says so, it doesn't matter. This is like, because it's like her transness is like a very integral part to her character. Okay? I need to see her GitHub. Yeah, exactly. Like, Jax is a self-insert character of a trans woman who, like, says, here's the, like, Jax if she wasn't a piece of shit. And, like, it's like, yeah, it's the good ending version of Jax as a woman. Even, like, that is not good enough for you. Ow. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna calm down. Which one was the black homeless kid? Even if Ribbon just called them she in her room, she said, your secret's... Goofy motherfucker, she said, your secret is safe with me, and put a bow in her hair. Also, why would you use a pronoun with someone you're talking to alone in a room? You say you. Like, it's whatever amount of proof there is, you're always waiting for slightly more. You're always waiting for slightly more. I need to see her Kiwi Farms thread. Yeah, oh shit. Ow. Okay, it's fine. What is this? Okay, this is actually just the same fight, same guy with like less stuff going on. Okay, I got like way more worried. I should wear bows too. I need to see what her what her polycule looks like. There's so much fan art of her polycule. Ravioli sauce pouring down. What is that? What, pouring down what? What are you people talking about? Come on. Let me in. Oh, it's a sauna. Look at that. All right, what's over here? Okay. The problem is it was poorly executed. You wanted her voice to get slightly higher when she was drunk. Like and also, like, the thing is, you're not arguing that the execution was poor. You're arguing that she isn't trans. And like now you're shifting to like, well, the execution was bad. And like, yeah, she could have done something different, but she didn't. That doesn't make her less trans. And like, yeah, part of like the thing that like trans people do before they come out is they have like like for trans women, they have like a hyper masculine presentation. It's like a way to like hide the fact that like that's what that like masculinity is like kind of put on for them. So that like it's a defense mechanism, because like they exist in a society where being trans is like it's dangerous. She has no tell until the end where it's slapped on. It's not slapped on. It was always there, dude. Okay, look. It seems slapped on to you. Right? But that was the point of the character from the beginning. Like, what do you mean it's slapped on? There's late series character reveals. Oh, that's fire. There's late series character backstory reveals and stuff, and you think that's being slapped on? No, that's stuff being revealed about the character, dude. Dude, the ending of like Soylent Green being people, that was like slapped on at the end. It was crazy. Yummy. Oh, ooh. Ooh, okay, no. Ow, owie, owie. What's a beast shard? I forget. What's a beast shard? I forget. What is a beast shard? Oh, that was it? Come on, dude. Yeah. Chatterbait D-Girl Arch? What? You gotta do 2 years in a coin-op porno store before I'll accept this? Yeah, exactly. Any reveals or development is tacked on. Oh, why did I dodge the wrong way? Ow. Wait, is that it? That's all that was down here? No, that can't be right. I refuse to believe that. They should have been told to the voice actor at least. Well, it wasn't. Oh, damn. Break the exploding rock above you. I did. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Or is there like another exploding rock? There's a delay, so I can't trust anything. But dude, this Snape killed Dumbledore. Dude, the Snape being secretly a good guy was tacked on. If you broke it, then why is it still there? Oh, it's a different one. Ow. Oh, that one. That one. Huh? That rock, that didn't do anything. What is this? I didn't do any. What did that do? Ow. What other reveals? What other reveals in popular media was tacked on? Didn't finish the books. I mean, to be fair, that was probably a smart move. Die already, Jesus. Imagine if Toph's voice actor was never told she was blind until the end where they tell everyone. But that's not a reveal. Turns out I was blind the whole time. That's not like a... Her being a closeted blind person is not a like integral part to her character. She just is blind, and it's not a pain point for her because she can see with her. She has like rock bending power. She can see with her feet. Here's the thing, goofy motherfucker, you're like, ow. You have to understand that, like, you're out of your depth here. Oh, God. You're a closeted thunderbender. Oh, this is like really short, okay. Okay, that worked. Oh, there's so many, dude. What the hell? What is this? There's so many. Raping a fucking Palpatine? See, that was like actually stupid because they were like, cause there was a million people were like making the decisions here, and one person wanted Rey to just be like the whole point of it to be that like the Force belongs to everyone, and so anyone can have the Force. Okay, goofy motherfucker, just take the L here, okay? You're just take the L. I don't know why you're like still digging in on this. Like the whole, it was poorly executed. Yeah, well, life is poorly executed, dude. Yeah, it's a terrible example, Goofy. Like, you gotta take the L, okay? I'm sorry. Damn. I almost have enough to heal, baby. Ew, don't get hurt. Okay. Welcome to the conversation sim. Is this what conversations are like? Having to like have an argument with an obstinate dumbass who like acts like they know what they're talking about, but they don't, and won't even be honest about the fact that the reason they don't see a person as trans is because they don't want to, and not because they actually have like a like a story reason for it. Like the answer could, the reason Jax behaves the way Jax does could be because he's a closeted femboy, but it isn't. It's because she's a closeted trans woman. That's it. And we know that because the creator of the show said it. We're talking about a character in the Amazing Digital Circus who is canonically transgender and then like canonically closeted transgender. Ow. And it's making people very, very salty. Because they liked the character when they thought she was just a sadistic man, but then they found out she was a sad trans woman, and they didn't like they didn't like it. And so they're like trying to come up with all these reasons as to like why actually Jax is not trans. And I know more better than the creator of the show, the literal creator of the show. Sound like Twitter shit? It is a little bit. It's, yeah, there's people like bitching on Twitter. Or like it, and it's like bled into Blue Sky a little bit. Like obviously like Blue Sky were, I think Morbid Zoo had like, if you don't watch Morbid Zoo, watch Morbid Zoo. But she had like a great video talking about, about like, well, the video was about like colonialism and stuff and like the noble savage trope and all that stuff. But she mentioned Blue Sky, and she said like Blue Sky is Twitter for people who think, Blue Sky is Twitter for people who think they're better, they're too good. Blue Sky is Twitter for people who think they're too good for Twitter. And to be fair, you're all too good for Twitter. You are too good for Twitter. Let me start over. Blue Sky is Twitter for people who think they're too good for Twitter. And to be fair, you are too good for Twitter. We're all too good for Twitter. Okay, where would you... So nothing, this is the issue, is like nothing short of the character saying, oh, by the way, I am transgender, but I'm a the character is a closeted trans woman. That's like a thing of her character, and it's like a hinging, it's like why she's so performatively masculine and like cruel and stuff, and why she lashes out at people and refuses to like form relationships is because she's like coping poorly. So like what you want is for the character to like look straight into the camera and say, I am a closeted trans woman, and then kill herself. I wish it was told better. Well, it was told the way it was told, okay? Blue Sky is porn for you, older women, preferably and exclusively. Whoa. I didn't know you partied like that, Red. Don't like that. Don't like that. I'm gonna go this way. Blue Shy. Okay, new thing. Inspect. An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Ornate clamp. I think that ornate clamp is my favorite jazzer. Blue Sky porn is mainly furries. I've seen like a lot of like bots reposting porn, or it's like it's bots like reposting other people's porn like unattributed, and it's just like the most like corny like caption. But I think if you're saying blue sky porn is mainly furries, I think that's more just like your blue sky. Here's what blue sky is for me. Because I don't get furry porn on Blue Sky. I think Blue Sky thought I was a gay man for a bit. Because they kept on sending me like bears. I wish I wasn't born me. That's what she said to the frog. That's what she said to the frog, okay? There's a whole thing where she's talking about coming out to her mom. Seems like the way it was told is more obvious to people who could relate to the experience and much less obvious to those who view being trans as a corruption they will try their hardest to deny, even if they like the character before the reveal. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like everyone, and this is what you need to remember, is that you are not an objective actor, okay? You are not coming at this from like a measured calculation. Everyone like starts from impulse and then like habit and works backward from there. That's the reality. You have like a bias that you operate from, and then you act the way you act because of your bias and because of your habits and your like temperament. Oh, hey, look, a thing. And your temperament, and you just act on impulse. You're not thinking, you just act. And then after the fact, you invent a philosophy and a justification for why you're doing that. Because the reality, and we watched it in real time with you, goofy motherfucker, is you started off saying, the reality is you like man Jax. And you like Jax as a male character. And you related to him as a male character. And then you found out that the person you related to was a trans woman. And you didn't like that. And so instead of like changing your perspective on like trans people or like what a closet trans person looks like, you just invented a justification for feeling the way you already felt. Little treat. I'm gonna die, I think. I'm not gonna die. Ow. No, she doesn't go back to the episode. You're not operating from like the way a Stacy operates, like me, is you have a set of principles. It's like a principle is a heuristic. It's a way of viewing the world. It's a system that you use to interpret the world. And so you have a set of rules. And when you start with those rules that you built up from first principles, all you have to do is plug information in, and whatever comes out of the heuristic, that's what you believe. That's the conclusion you believe. Okay? I believe that people have a right to bodily autonomy, and I believe that children are people. And when I plug that in, let's plug those two things together. Ergo, children have a right to bodily autonomy. That means children deserve to have access to gender affirming care. That's how the heuristic works. Okay? But the way most people, the way scrubs operate is they have an instinct, they have like an instinctual reaction to something because they're followers and sheep. They have an instinctual reaction to something, and then they react the way they react. And then after they've reacted, they make up justifications for why they acted the way they acted. And you'll notice this whenever you press people on their beliefs or the things they say they believe, is like they say, like, if you believe that, wouldn't that mean that like X is also true? And they go, and then they'll like keep on making up more rules for like why that's not the case. Like with you, Goofy, like you the conclusion was that the conclusion that you like were starting from was that Jax is not transgender, and the reason you're operating from that conclusion is because you don't like it, and that's why your like rationales for it are so wishy-washy. That's why your rationales for it is like super wishy-washy. It's like, oh, well, you know, it wasn't confirmed well enough, or like Jax could have been a femboy, or like, oh, well, the creator did say that Jax was trans, but she said it after the fact, like on Tumblr, as if like the saying it on Tumblr or Twitter like makes it not valid. She still said it, right? And now it's like, I don't care what's in their pants, I care about good storytelling. See, this is like the thing. If you're pressed on it, the thing that is ironclad is not the rationale. You don't have ironclad rationale. The only thing that is ironclad is the conclusion. The conclusion cannot move. All like the reasoning for it around it, that can be like swapped out and interchanged, because you don't actually believe any of the like the reasoning stuff. You don't have any heuristics for viewing the world. You just have the conclusion. And so like the way I work is like the ground up, you plug stuff in and the conclusion pops out the top, and like that's I take that conclusion and go like this, because I've plugged in the information and this is what came out, and so I believe this, and it is rationally consistent, it is logically consistent because I ran it through. And the nice thing about doing that is that if you get new information, the heuristic can stay the same. If you have new information, you can plug that new information in, and if a different conclusion comes out, then you can go, oh hey, this is the new conclusion. I was operating on a lack of information. But this is what happens with people, is that like being wrong or having to like change what your like beliefs are, that feels like death. It triggers like the fight or flight response in your brain, like genuinely. Like it turns on like the lizard brain. And so people will like people will get all like wishy-washy with their justifications. They'll just like make up stuff to justify why they believe what they believe, because like admitting they were wrong feels like dying. Like it feels like you're being drowned. And that's like you'll talk to conservatives who like if they're really pressed in their beliefs, they'll eventually just like boil stuff down to like, oh well, I'm allowed to believe what I believe. They won't defend their beliefs on their principles. They'll eventually they'll go to like, oh well, I'm allowed. It's not illegal to believe what I believe. It's not illegal to say what I just said. Which is like, if you really believed your beliefs, you would defend them on their principles, but like you're not, right? And frankly, I'd appreciate it if you were just more honest about that. But no one's going to be honest about being kind of a venal piece of shit. Everyone loves to pretend like they're super logical and principled, but they're not. You got to earn that shit. It's the same thing as like, everyone loves to pretend like they're the left wing. They're like the most left wing. Everyone else who's not me is like less left wing than me. I'm the most left. I have like the most like class consciousness and all that stuff. And also like the fascists, every time the fascists are someone else. Like literally even the Nazis. I was listening to a Rockhill lecture, and he was saying that like, he was pointing out that like even the Nazis like said that like the real fascists were someone else. The Nazis were like in our society, the Nazis are like the fascist. But to like the Nazis, the literal Nazis, the real fascists were the Italians, right? It's always the right winger is always someone else. And for like I'm actually like the vanguard of leftism in my society. Where was I going with this? Same way that like everyone like loves to think that they're like the most lefty. Everyone likes to think that they're like super radical. They're super like logical, and like, you know, they're not. They're just operating on impulse. But that's like the default. You gotta earn like not being a venal asshole. And you'll know you're a venal, you know you've like earned and actually being logical, because you end up being like really frustrated by people who are just like very clearly to you operating just from a conclusion and then like lying to you about it. It's a different feeling when it feels like they're admitting their own wrongness versus when they have to admit a person they listen to and follow is wrong. Yeah. And like there's like a lot, oh, ow, there's like conservatives now are like, oh, I regret voting for Trump, and like they'll kind of, you'll notice that like they act like they're really like contrite and compassionate toward like the trans community. I saw this like this discussion between like a MAGA person and the trans woman. It was like one of those stupid shows like Jubilee where they try to like let's try to foster understanding between a Nazi and a Jew. We'll see the common ground. And like you'll notice that like when face to face with the people they're hurting, conservatives will be like, oh my God, it's so true, right? And like, you know, Donald Trump is such a bad person. And like they're like, what they're doing right there is very insidious. They're not actually going like, I'm gonna change my behavior. They're isolating themselves. They're cutting themselves off from the consequences of their actions. Because if you actually press them on like, hey, so you voted to take away my rights and a bunch of trans people are dead who would be alive right now if the Republicans weren't in power. And they'll go like, oh my God, it's so true. It's awful what's happening. And then you ask them, so have you voted Republican in the past? And they'll go, yes. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Yes. Are you going to keep voting for Republicans? And that's the thing, is they'll get really like weird and cagey and defensive. Every single one of them. Every single like Republican who's like, oh, I'm like contrite, or like I regret voting for Trump. If you ask them, are they going to keep voting Republican? Every single one of them is going to keep voting Republican. Because at the end of the day, they don't, admitting, like changing their behavior would mean admitting that they were wrong, and admitting they were wrong would mean that they've acted in a way that hurt a bunch of people. And like, it's a reasonable response to be like, I don't want to feel like I'm a horrible person. I don't want to feel like I've like made the world worse. And it's a lot easier to just double down or like just keep on doing the same thing you've been doing. It's really hard to like backtrack. Are you comparing me to a Nazi? What was the topic change within the time that took me to skip forward? You skipped forward. You skipped like a bunch of what I was saying, and now you're like mad that you don't understand what I was talking about. What I said was I was watching a Rock Hill lecture, and he said that even the Nazis said that the fascists were someone else. Because I was pointing out that everyone thinks that someone else is the venal asshole operating off of impulse. Okay, everyone, the default is you act first and then justify your actions later. And you act on impulse and bias first, and then you justify it later. And everyone thinks they're like operating from principles. Everyone thinks they're logical about it. And everyone thinks everyone else is operating from like impulse and then justifying their actions later. And I'm telling you that even at like with the like fascist party, like the literal Nazis thought that the real fascists were someone else. The fascists, who did the fascists say the fascists were? Every single fascist says that someone else is the real fascist. Every single one. In the case of the Nazis, they said the Italians were the real fascists. In the case of American fascists, they say that the Nazis were literal fascists. And like, same thing with like, you will not believe that Jax is a trans woman, short of Jax grabbing the camera, like physically, like fourth wall grabbing the camera in the show and saying, I am a closeted trans woman, and then dying. Right? Literally, even if she did that, you would not believe it. You would not believe that she's a trans woman. So like, what was I getting at? Oh yeah, so like, no, I've completely lost my train of thought. But everyone thinks that someone else is the real asshole. The Italians invented the concept of fascism. So like the rules weren't like set in place really. Like the like implications of fascism weren't there yet. Okay, great. I know she said that I would leave her. I've been calling her she. Like, this is the thing is like now you're not even gonna admit that like you've been arguing that like, oh well, Jax isn't like, it's not like proven that Jax is trans. Like that's the whole thrust of your argument. Anyway. It's hot in here. But yeah, Jubilee's it's such garbage. Cause like the way Jubilee works is you get 12 bow tie Nazis in a room. Like straight up just like nerd fascists. You get 20 of them in a room. And then you get like one girl, and she goes, slavery is wrong. Slavery is wrong. Okay. And then a bunch of people like clamor to get at the thing and sit at the desk. And then one of the bow tie Nazis goes, well, if owning people is wrong, how come I'm allowed to do it? And that's every episode of Jubilee. And even when like the right wingers, even when the right wingers like show their ass on there, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter to them whether they're like shown to be wrong, because being like right is not the goal for them. The goal for them is winning the argument. And to a right winger, to a fascist, you don't win an argument by proving your point. You win an argument by like getting the other person to give up. It's an endurance contest for them. It's like, can I be like maximally annoying and get them to like give up? And if they give up, then I win. Because the idea that like you would have like a belief and like beliefs that you would like hold to and like that you would have principles that you would stick to even to your own detriment because they're your principles. That idea is a joke to them. It's the funniest thing ever to them. They think you're a bitch. Best episode hands down was the one that Sam Cedar was on. Dude, there's no good episodes of Jubilee. No good episodes of Jubilee. It was terribly set up and executed. Great. So make your own show with the trans character and you execute it. Media literacy's fucking dead, dude. You can't like, if you don't literally beat the audience over the head with the meaning of something or like the background of a character, if you don't like literally beat them over the head with it, then they're not going to believe it. The issue with like, the problem with like revealing that Jax was trans immediately is that people like assholes would not sympathize with her if they like already knew she was trans. And part of the thing is like, the creator kind of tricked you into sympathizing with a trans woman. That's the whole thing, is like if you're the kind of person who like really sympathizes with Walter White or something, or like really sympathizes with the character when they think they're just like a man who's like a sadist. If you're that type of person, you're not going to like believe that a character is trans. Or like you're not going to sympathize with the character if they're trans. So you have to lampshade it a little bit. You have to hide it. I already go here? I feel like I already went here. Walter White, I do not understand why people like that character. This is like a kind of a fucked up thing about media, is that like whatever the point of view, whatever the main character is, people are going to sympathize with them. Because it's like the point of view character. It's like, it's really hard to like make any satire, because it's like, unless you like literally beat people over the head with it, like people are gonna like miss the satire. And if you're beating people over the head with it, if you're beating people over the head with it, it's not gonna be satire anymore. Yeah, you assume she was a feminine man. That was part of like the way the character was handled, is to like trick you into just assuming she was a man. Wait, these aren't actual things I can hook onto. Damn. Is she a Therian? What's a Therian? All right, we need to go. I need to find the Is it here? Is that the person? Let's go there, I guess. I don't know. Maybe here. One of these. I put markers. Let's go to the markers. How about that? Don't be an idiot. Just go to the marker. Okay, let's just go to the marker. I'm way overthinking this. I probably put the marker there. Functionally the same thing as furry otherkin, though somebody would argue they're different, maybe at EK. I mean, I think the rules kind of break down when it's just like, when they're all like cartoon characters, or like... There's a difference between hiding who you are and not, but it's not hiding who you are. We're talking about like, whether a character, like, describing a character. Jax is closeted. Like, that's the point of the character. She was hiding it. That's what being closeted means. Like, she didn't say that she was trans. Yeah, she was closeted, dude. I don't... She was acting like she was hiding who she was. Yeah, that's because she was hiding who she was. By the time she was attracted, it didn't matter. Yeah, that's why it's sad. It's a sad story. Is this a show that's getting everybody to say boy motor? Oh god, I hope not. I mean, that's like... there is like boy motor discourse where like cis women are like saying boy motor. When this is like, if you're part of any marginalized community, if you're part of any marginalized community, like you're just gonna have to accept that like the people in the majority are going to steal your lingo. They're gonna steal it. Which is, it's fucking stupid, but like, I mean, I'm white, I've pulled that shit. Like, I can't be like we whites have like stolen all manner of like black lingo. Oh, is this a thing? No, I can't get... Okay. Wait. That's the stage, right? I gotta go up. Oh wait, that's what I marked. I just marked the I marked the little thing. So I'm going. Spa, I guess? The forum? Let's go Songclave. But dude, like, when Lindsey Graham, like, when when Mitch McConnell... Where's the Coral Chambers? When Lindsey Graham, when Mitch McConnell was, like, nowhere to be seen, where she's like, oh, is Mitch McConnell dead? I was like, I tweeted out, it's gonna be so funny if Mitch McConnell, here's the order of operations. Mitch McConnell was like missing, was MIA. And then Lindsey Graham died, and everyone's like, everyone was making jokes like, oh, this is like when your food's taking too long, so the waiter brings out like some bread. And I said, it's gonna be so funny if Mitch McConnell is alive after this, and turns out he was. Yeah, Lindsey Graham enabled a bunch of queer hookers to live comfortable lives. I guess, yeah, that is kind of his contribution. Oh, hey, look at that. I mean, that is, at least there is that. Like, if you're like, and this goes to anyone who's like former MAGA or like feels bad about voting for Trump, all you have to do to like get him like to like make me okay with you is like give me $1,000. Give me $1,000, okay? And we're good. If you voted for Trump and you want like, if you want the pass, just pay me money. And this is like, I think like, honestly, I think black people should like, this should be an actual like thing. Like, I don't know who, we got some black people in here. Like, let me run this by you. Like, because like white people have benefited from black oppression, right? So like you should be able to like go up to a white person and say, give me $1,000. Give me $1,000 and you get the pass. Wait, this is okay. That's what I was doing. That's what this was. Bridge. Let's go right and see. Where's the Huntress? Yeah, we got some black people in here, yeah. Where'd I get holy water? Holy water? Lindsey Graham. Where did holy water come? Oh, don't kill yourself, huh? Where did holy water come in? Yeah, wait, how much are like the Lindsey Grahams of the world paying? I don't know, it's like, my thing is like, this is the tragedy of like being kind of fish is like, not kind of fish. The tragedy of being fish is that like, the people who are like paying, like into like trans women, like chasers and stuff, they're just called reparations, already a thing. Yeah, that's facts. But the people who are like into trans women, like the chasers, they don't want like, they don't want fish, okay? They want bricks. Okay, you're black, Goofy. Okay, tell you what, for you, in your case, we'll call it even. We'll call it even for that fuck-ass conversation you just put me through. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh. Other place, okay. You would argue I have one black person in here? I literally like I summoned you. I summoned you like the Avengers. Oh, we got black people in here just like right in a row. That is great. We got a third of my audience is black right now. That's what's up. Does that mean I'm cool? Does that mean I'm cool? Please tell me I'm cool. Yeah. Hell no. Damn. Not even a little bit? I watch Digital Circus? Okay, well, look, I'm trying to... Here's the thing. I'm trying to be like a holistic person. And I feel like this is like the fucked up thing, is that like being anti stuff is like very easy. Being anti is so easy. Being pro is cringe. You can't, like, liking stuff is cringe. It just is, dude. Being like against stuff is like, that's easy, dude. It's easy to be cool and just be against stuff. And that's like boomer Gen X cool. It's just like, I'm anti that. Or actually, that's Gen X cool specifically. So, but what I'm trying to do is like, and this is like my thing, is I'm trying to like always be in a constant state of evolution and betterment. Unlike you motherfuckers, I'm trying to always be in a state of betterment and evolution. Is I'm really trying to be with stuff that's like as it's happening, and like not, you know, it's not waiting until like, oh, it's done or whatever, so now it's cringe. I'm trying to just like, or like, I don't want to be like I'm worried about being a follower no more. Because I know the kind of like the caliber of person I am. Family Circus. Dude, honestly, someone should reboot Family Circus. But like I know that like I'm original enough, and I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna pretend like my tastes aren't like mediated by stuff. But I'm, you know, I'm trying to just like be with it sometimes, like, or like, even if it's like cringe, you know? Who's better, Garfield or Heathcliff? Is the Garfield guy like kind of an asshole? Or is that the Dilbert guy? Are you watching Bluey? I'm not watching Bluey. Do I gotta watch Bluey? Is Bluey the hip cool stuff? I'm trying to find I need a comfort show. I need a comfort show. Did that person ever tell me who Zach was? I get one free N-word pass. This is like, for me, like the pass, I just want to have it. I am white, okay? I just want to like have it. I'm never going to use it. It's just nice to have. It's just nice to have. I don't think I ever have it in me to spend it, but it's nice to have, you know? It's like a little, I can keep it in a drawer. But who's Zach? What are you talking about? Zach? Garfield guy is a celibate unobjectionable. Okay. I mean, I think like, my understanding is Heathcliff is the real Heads No situation, is the real Heads No character. Kind of how like Drive Like Yehu is the real Heads No version of At the Drive-In. But I don't know. See, this is like, I want to be less cynical, and there is something about like, ideas are cheap. Ideas are like the cheapest thing there is. Execution is where everything is. Execution is the real stuff. And like, as someone who's like made an album, like I really had to come to terms with the fact that the execution is way harder than like the just having an idea. I started watching Deadwood. What if you want to rap along with an Uber driver? I'm probably not going to rap along with an Uber driver. because I don't have like rap chops. But I do need a comfort show. I think like Digital Circus is like is a discomfort show. But I gave was Huntress up here? Is she up here? I think she's here. Is she? I'm gonna try. I think Huntress is up here. Ah! That was ugly. Oh, Zack Snyder. Oh, he made the Edgelord DC movies. He made the Edgelord Batman and Superman movie. What do we got? Dang, we're close. Spool extender. Always Sunny? Yeah, I guess there's that. I do have, the nice thing about The Office being an old show is you can just get the DVDs still. I should just like get the Office DVDs. Is there going to be a physical release of the Amazing Digital Circus? Because I think it's like, I don't know, that show is kind of fucking me up. I'm gonna be honest. And I need like shows that are like comfort shows, but also shows that are gonna fuck me up. I need shows that feel like Adult Swim, like old Adult Swim used to. And that's not like a nostalgia thing, because I feel there are shows that like make me feel that. You're not a DC fan? I know that like the James Gunn Superman was like well received. But I mean, like, I think the consensus is DC has the better like individual characters, but Marvel has a better universe. Well, I said DVD like it's 2002. No, because the thing is, like, The Office is on DVD specifically. Like, I have like an Amazon cart. Like in my Amazon cart, there is the Office DVD, like ready for me to pull the trigger on. And I'm not signing up for Peacock again just to watch The Office. Peacemaker. You know what I tried to get into was Preacher. But that song, this is like a thing with me, like my personal bugbear is like, I can't stand shows where just people like die constantly. Like Preacher was just like, it felt like really like anti-human. Like the people, like everyone aside from the main character were just obstacles to the main character. And that's kind of how it like part of what like turned me off of Attack on Titan, is it felt like, apart from them like pulling the trigger on the kill your gaze, apart from them like pulling the trigger on the bury your gaze trope, is that like it just felt like it didn't like, sometimes you can kill a character and that can be like it's a shortcut to like get a reaction out of like an audience. Or like it's like a shortcut to like move the plot forward, but this one felt like it just like it's cool when people die. That's what it felt like. Gravity Falls. I've not watched Gravity Falls. I've heard of Gravity Falls. Is that a weirdly okay, this is, you seem to have an issue with like Jax being bad trans representation, but like that's part of the thing is like Jax is like the bad ending for trans people. Jax is what happens to people if they don't transition. Like Jax is bad trans representation, and that's why she's good trans representation. Does that make sense? I'm just gonna like explore, make sure. Wait, Peacemaker with John Cena, right? Maybe I'm like too like touchy-feely, but like I think that there was like the Suicide Squad movie, and there was like a thing where like the characters are going on like a stealth mission, and then they start assassinating a like they start like going through this village and just like killing a bunch of people, but then like the whole like reveal is that it's actually like an allied village. And like I could see that shit from a mile away, and I just like immediately like turned it off because I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, if this is the level of like you slaughtered a village and you killed like women and children and stuff as like just for a joke. Like people are not like things. People are not a means to an end, right? They're not instruments. And if like if that's the attitude you're carrying through in your show, I'm not gonna watch it. Yeah, where is the Huntress? The Suicide Squad movie was hilarious. I like the guy who could climb anything. What was cool about the character that could climb anything? You made it seem like that was something that happened in real life. Okay. And they're not real as like it's still you don't want to go down that road, dude. It didn't happen in real life. I am aware it didn't happen in real life, but it's still portraying stuff that's fucked up and like not even, it's stuff that's like beyond the pale, dude. Tries to climb to get away and his head detonates. You're the problem, dude. I can see why you resonated with like pre-trans Jax. I can see why you resonated with Jax before you found out she was a dirty fucking tranny. Like this is the difference between you and me, is that like you need to like start trying to like give a shit about people. Oh god. The U-turn is so quick. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. I'm fully okay with senseless violence in a movie. Okay, but you gotta set the tone, dude. You gotta set... I don't know, it's... Ah. Maybe I'm just built different. Whatever. I didn't need to go there. There's nothing there. Where is the Huntress? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google it. Putrefied ducks. Putrefied ducks. It's up here. Wanted to ask if your name is a Soprano reference. Zoetrope, what's good? For you, it is. For everyone else, it's a Metal Gear Solid reference. For everyone else, it's a reference to the fact that I'm trans. But for the guy the guy I'm writing a musical for, who doesn't know that I'm trans, it's a Metal Gear Solid reference. Ow. My head canon is Jack's locked door was if King grew abstracted. What's up, Tiffany? What's your head canon on the Amazing Digital Circus? Tell me now. I need to know. Up here. Going right, and there's a bench here. I can sit down. And wait, is this not open? I feel like I definitely opened up a shortcut. Am I tripping? Oh, it is. It's just over here. There's not that much short to cut. Right, and there's this guy. Oh, right, stop doing that. Oh, he's so scary. Think about it. If it could happen to King or it could happen to anyone, the guy who is the crazy guy. Also, it couldn't happen to you because you're not a brain scan in a machine. You're not a brain scan in a computer. You're a real person. Let's see. I'm going right. Is it? Wait, when? What's up? That's what it is. The black side characters in The Sopranos were hilariously stupid and bad at crime. See, I haven't watched The Sopranos. Do I have to? How? Wait. Oh, it's like, you gotta be like really tight with it, but it's there, it's doable. There's nothing up there. I just want to go up there and just like see it. Okay, so you can. Yes. There's an episode about There's an episode called D-Girl that I'm familiar. Wait. Oh, it's up. It's up. Oh my god. Need to rewatch it. It's alright. That's not good enough. I don't know. I need to like be into a show. And like maybe I don't know, maybe I like don't have that in me anymore. Honestly, you can't be very leftist or logical with how you play this game. Damn, I got owned, dude. Oh wait, I can get rid of the yeah. Alright, we're not gonna be stupid and get smoked with the big scary beetle. There was a long-winded plot with them hunting down somebody in the crew that was gay, and I remember thinking, like, what is this? What am I watching? I think, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of hard to tell what I need. I think the thing I want is just, I want something that feels like it did to, like, watching Wolf's Rain on Adult Swim forever ago, like old Adult Swim anime. How many seasons are there in The Sopranos? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. You're done. There we go. 6 seasons. You're not going to find anything like Wolf's Rain, sadly. Damn. Is that so? You're saying Wolf's Rain is like one of one? Wolf's Rain is one of one? Any book recommendations? I just have like, cause I just finished Metropolitans, which is like a book about the Mets, and it's like a leftist analysis of like the history of the Mets. And I have, hold on, let me grab the books. All right, so this is anything smut related. Yeah, Twin Peaks is kind of, that's another one of one. So this is kind of like, wait, we gotta go. Hold on. Okay, so this is what we're working with. Like, this is the book rotation, or like, I don't know. So I don't have the Metropolitans on me because that's a library book, so I already returned it. Oh God. So I was in there's like a random bookstore in LA. It was a random book and record store, and this is like it's. I think, when was this written? It's like it's in pristine condition, and it was made in '97. So I don't know if this is like a reprint or what, but it's just poems, and it's like they're written by a man, but they're like kind of okay. I have I got a bunch of poetry books. This is like a Native American poetry collection. Um, Natalie Shapiro is like one of my favorite poets. She's so good. Like she like this, No Object, and Hard Child. Like these are both like fantastic. This is like a book of Holocaust poetry. Wait, want me to read one? This is not the right. Okay, hold on. 44, page 44. The roll call. He stands, stamps a little in his boots, rubs his hands. He's cold in the morning breeze, a diligent angel who has worked hard for his promotions. Suddenly he thinks he's made a mistake. All eyes. He counts again in the open notebook. All the bodies waiting for him in the square, camp within camp. Only I am not there. I am not there. Am a mistake. Turn off my eyes. Quickly erase my shadow. I shall not want. The sum will be in order without me. Here for eternity. This is like, it's kind of just like, because I usually get collections from like one person, so it's nice to get like just like a like chaotic jumble of like stuff that's like in German and English and Yiddish and like French and just like all translated. Nothing lightens the mood like Holocaust poetry. Damn. Your backwater town doesn't have a bookstore anymore. I mean, do people like read in backwaters? That's a weird thing because like you think that like bookstores would do better in the backwater because like there's nothing. What's there to do? Well, like the infrastructure would be like very conducive to reading. Maggie Smith, Good Bones. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't read this for you because I'm gonna actually cry. So I'm not gonna read this for you. Backwater is TV. That's true. This is Francisco Goya, like Goya paintings. There's like stuff about like it goes like there's a lot of like paintings of royalty and stuff, like commission work, and then you have the black paintings. Where is it? Here we go. Is there Duel with Cudgels? Where is it? Oh, Saturn Devouring His Child, the classic. Oh, and Ariel. You all have a copy of Ariel, right? Every single one of you in here has a copy of Ariel by Sylvia Plath. This is the Nirvana Nevermind of poetry books. Like Sylvia Plath is like the Kurt Cobain of poetry. Saturn should have ate Zeus, but he failed. Oh, this is okay. This is like I'm trying to actually read in Spanish. So this is like one of my like things. And it's just like, it's slow going. Because it's like, it's straight in Spanish. It's straight Spanish. Y por aquí vamos nosotros, los cuatro a pie. Antes andábamos a caballo y traíamos tercera una carabina. Ahora no traemos ni siquiera la carabina. It's not. It's hard, dude. I have to like stop constantly and like check stuff. My lungs fill with gas from the chamber. Life wants me, but I cannot claim her. Hey, that was like that's hip hop, dude. That's hip hop. I love it. It sounded like I was like shitting on you for like that's clearly hip hop cadence. But like I dig that shit. So yeah, it's a lot of like poetry books, and then On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, which like I think this is like a very popular book. I haven't read that yet. I think like maybe I'm just a books person. Gaza, An Inquest into Its Martyrdom. This is brutal, dude. This is so brutal, and it's like dense. Dominica Lacerdo, Stalin. some zines, and then here, which is just like, it's a picture book a little bit. But it's like, it's all like one place and just like the stuff that, it's just like the exact same place like throughout the years. It's kind of, it's cool. It's kind of out there. But like, I just finished Metropolitans. So like, I need to pick a thing to like have be my next thing. Poetry's good, but it's like you kind of just like sit down and like pick a thing and like pick a poem and then like read that. You know? No, that's not right at all. Okay. We're trying it again. Wait, there's a fast travel thing up here. What am I doing? Oh, it's so far either way. I think it's probably faster to just go through it, I guess. Ugh. I feel like I should be able to... Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm already dead. Dude, these guys hit like a truck. Oh. It's like a truck, dude. Well, where are we at? I guess now we can go back. There was a fucking bus station right there. I'm an idiot. All right, where's the bus? Where's the bus? The bus is so far. Okay. I gotta take the I gotta take the bus to the train or the train to the bus. I used to say I didn't like poetry when I was younger, but realistically, a lot of things were made from poetry, music, and film. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like lyrics and poetry are like they're distinct things, a little bit. Like if you're writing stuff that's like has the cadence of a song, like you're better off like writing a song. Grand Bellway. Bulati, what's good? How you been? What is he? It's Putrefied Ducks, that's what I'm calling. But it's weird, like I feel like I've hit like a new level of hot. And I'm kind of enjoying that a little bit. Like, oh, I'm a pretty girl. That's pretty awesome. It is crazy that like hormones like change your bones, dude. They dead ass change your bones. So when people say like, oh, when they dig up your bones, they're gonna know you're male. No, they aren't, dude. I was out of pocket. You were not prepared for that. It's just like where I've been at. I think it's like, excuse me, but I do think like there's something like I feel like there is like a bit of a correlation between like how depressed I am and like how hot I am. And I'm worried that like that explains the like crazy hot paradigm. Because like being depressed makes you like crazy, and being hot makes you depressed. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think it's like there is. I think because I've been like going in harder on like music, like really trying to like make shit happen. And there is something like, can I hit it? No, I cannot hit it. Oh god, okay, it's fine. I'm healing. Oh. Oh my god, let me out. Fuck you. Oh my god, how'd that even happen? But there is a thing where like if you're actually like pursuing your dreams and like actually like doing stuff that's like in line with like who you are, like you actually do get hotter, like genuinely. It's crazy. So like maybe that's what's happening. Ow. Is there a way, was there a way? Is the way down a shortcut? I feel like this is like a shortcut I unlocked. It's hard to tell like what's the shortcut and what's the long cut. Oh, am I dead? Oh. Okay. I am over. Okay, we're going here. We're gonna heal. Oh! Oh, you fucker. I hate this guy so much. Oh god, okay. Whew. Just Preston Hot, more reason for the bikini streaming the last week of July. Damn. Yeah, what are the rules for that? I do need to get like I need to get like a bikini. Also, I get to buy a bikini. Oh wait, there's like it's like a secret bench over here somewhere, right? It's like it's hard to see. There you are. Conversation with this song. I can't read that, Red. I don't know what that... I can't read Japanese or Chinese. You're so fucking precious when you smile. Yeah, but I mean, like, what are the categories? I guess I should, like, see... Oh, do I just like play the song at the harp? Okay. Where's the... Is it the wrong way? Okay, was it over here? Was it over here? Oh my god. Whatever. Oh! Okay. Don't get tilted. Don't get tilted. We're gonna go left. And we're not going to... Is over to the left. So I can just get out of here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I guess part of it is like, you kind of, like anything, you kind of, it's easy to think of like transitioning it, like life stuff is like, oh, you're there. It's easy to think of like life stuff as like happening in like a smooth progression. But the reality is it's like, stuff happens in fits and starts. Yes, okay. What did I get you? I got you these titties. Brood feast, dude. Brood feast. Model is 5'10" and wears a size small. But yeah, it's like a thing where like I feel like I've like become more of a woman, if that makes sense. Hey, you want a full screen of it? You've earned it. You've earned it for being a gooner. Hold up. They're mine. Dude, it's like that's the crazy thing about having titties is you can just kind of go like I got titties, dude. This shit's fucking awesome. Top needs to be thinner. I'm not gonna I don't know if I have anything. I don't have any cute tops that are like that much more sheer. I got that. Hold on. Like I got this. I got this, but like... Hi, how are ya? Water will work too. If I actually get like water on this, it's actually going to be a problem. But I don't know, it's like I've kind of like, you kind of hit the point in a transit. Like I've kind of hit the point in my transition where I'm just kind of like, I just like am a woman, and like I don't know, like I don't know. It's like I've hit like a new like level. I don't know, but it is pretty cool. Like it doesn't feel like, it feels like less of a performance now. Long Claw, which is, oh, that's juicy. That's going here. That's going here. Especially with like, with the fast needle, like we're absolutely. It doesn't look any different. Skin tight latex, dude. No. Latex. I think it looks the same. Does it look any different? I don't think it looks any different. Oh, no, it does. It looks different. That's a huge buff for this one. Congratulations, you played yourself. Skin tight latex, maybe. This is like the pants thing. It's actually really hard for me to find pants. It's so like trying to find like high quality like tall girl jeans is crazy hard. Like I think because I don't know. I just wear shorts like 90% of the time. Bodysuit. We're taking things too far, dude. Okay, bodysuit. Oh, this way. Oh, yes. We already feel the benefits, don't we? We already feel the benefits, don't we? You ever seen the videos where people only wear body paint as clothes? Yeah, I think I saw that on Pornhub. That sounds like porn. But yeah, like it's finding like pants that fit is hard. Like I've got these, right? And like they're long enough. I don't know if like the bell bottoms are like are a vibe, and they're not durable. And they're jeans. Like non-durable jeans is a crazy move. It's crazy work to make jeans that aren't durable. I don't know how they managed to pull it off, but they did. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. You see that on Instagram a lot? Okay, I might not be able to pull that. There's got to be like more than you got to be like actually like covering the nipples. Can you just like actually just like put paint on your titties and that like is good enough to not make Instagram mad at you? So we're going to the slab. Let's go to the slab. Which is, where's the slab? The slab. Is it here? It's on YouTube. They have pasties? Okay, yeah. I was about to say. I guess the slab is here. No, where's the slab? Where is the slab? That's on YouTube. It's honestly, I should probably just call it for tonight. It's been 3 hours. Almost. It'll be somewhat TOS depending. Yeah, it's kind of just down to like whether or not you get caught. The slab. Am I tripping? Where's the fucking slab? Stop swearing. Oh my god. Lindsey Graham is in hell and you're swearing. Tell you what, I'm going to... Titties never caught. Damn, that's true. I do have a phone appointment tomorrow with my doctor to like try to get the ball rolling on bottom surgery stuff. It's going to be a minute because he has to get like electrolysis down below. But like... my thinking is like, if I just like get the ball, I'm going to get there eventually. So I might as well just like get the ball rolling now. So we can just like, when I'm like ready to go, I'll be like, I've already done all the prereqs, you know? No man would snitch on a woman showing anything. Outsanity, you underestimate men. Because here's the thing, for a lot of men, like, get the ball rolling. I didn't even realize that. But what we have to understand about a lot of men is that like like do it like the sexual stuff with women is like part of the fun, but like punishing her after the fact is like also part of the fun for them. Like they like to double dip. They like to like get their rocks off to a woman or with a woman and then punish her or see her punished for being a slut. And they like that too. They like the power. Punishing. No, not like in a kinky way, like in a like horrible war crime way. Not in a kinky way, dude. You people are gormless. I'm going to put up a BRB screen, get a little drinky, and then we're gonna finish up the stream. Okay? We're gonna stream a little bit more. This is turning out to be a long stream. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you're sort of normal. I mean, no one in this chat is normal. No one in this chat is normal, but like you're compared to some people. Wait, hold on. Do I have to like... Let me try something. Where's my mouse? Let's see. It didn't work. Okay, whatever. Here's the thing on Sanity. Wait, no. So Sanity was talking about goth girls. And Goofy was talking about, okay, so I just kind of don't want my parts. I wish I was like a Ken doll down there. That is an option. There's like, we can go through the list of like, is it Stanford? No, is that it? Or is it? Oh wait, that's where is it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Okay. So, okay, here are your options. These are the source is the Post Street Surgery Center. We have non-binary. Your enhanced non-binary road. Nullification. Nullification is suitable for patients who don't conform to either male or female identity. This is the Ken doll option. If you kind of just wish you were a Ken doll down there, that's an option for you. Gender nullification enables non-binary individuals to achieve a relatively smooth genital area, i.e. a smooth transition from the abdomen to the genital area. This allows gender, yeah, okay. Orchiectomy, that's just no testicles. Penectomy is a procedure that removes the penis without feminizing the genital area, i.e. the penis is removed without reconstructing a vagina or a vulva. The penectomy can also be combined with orchiectomy or scrotectomy for a complete nullification. Scrotectomy is a procedure that removes the scrotal sacs after the testicles have been removed. Phallus-preserving vaginoplasty. This is the one that's like in the... This is like the Fuda thing where they remove the balls, but they put a like vagina down below. Vagina preserving phalloplasty. Oh, that's the other way. There's another one here where it's testicle preserving vaginoplasty. So you can get like a vagina and then balls on the side. Which I don't know if I can like find a photo of that because it's like that's like such a niche thing. What did I walk into? Well, I think if you've been looking at the if you look at the chat, you walked into a wall. we were so Goofy Motherfucker was getting salty that Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus was trans. And like trying to make justifications for why, like, oh well, they didn't like do it right, and then they just like but and I was talking about how I'm like I have an appointment tomorrow to like get the ball rolling on bottom surgery, and then this goofy motherfucker popped in to say I kind of just wish I was a Ken doll down there. So that's what you walked into, Artistic Frog. That's what you walked into. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. That is way too sweet. I put way too much sugar in that. What am I doing? But yeah, balls on the side. I mean, that seems like the rarest version. But you know, balls are a thing. I don't know. What actor are you in? I'm here. I don't know what act that is. Farloom's crown. Farloom's crown. How do I get a vintage nectar? Act 2. I got, okay. Craw guy? Guy in halfway home. Halfway home, which is... Wait, is that in Greymore? Yes. Oh my god, I remembered. Because it looks like a home. Greymore. Yeah. So Autistic Frog, what if you could like decide what was going on down there, what would you work with? What kind of equipment would you work with if you had like carte blanche to do whatever? Nothing at all? So you wait, really? Nothing completely smooth? So you, damn, we got two people who'd go like get completely neutralized? That's crazy. Dick no balls? You go no balls? Really? Why would, okay. Do you have any reason, Autistic Frog, do you have any reason why you're going smooth? Like that one Black Mirror episode? Okay, this sounds like a bit. But yeah, Red, why would you go no balls? At EK? Yeah? I think that's honestly if your answer is I don't know, then that's probably a good move for you. That is an option. You can, oh, why'd I do that? Oh, is this the guy? That, oh, that's right, okay. 480. No reason, just talking shit. I would get rid of the glands, that whatever the glands are that make you nut. I would keep going and stop when I feel like it. That's oh, so you just want to like, you want to just like edge constantly. I don't know. So the gland that makes you nut is there's a, it's the testicles are what make you nut, but like, yeah, or in the head. Okay, so you'd like, but that's not gonna make, because the nutting is like the like physical act, right? You're describing a vasectomy. You're describing a vasectomy, which is what you get when you don't want to get someone pregnant. Which, like, you just get a vasectomy. It's a good move. Honestly, I'm pro that. Okay, goofy motherfucker, this is okay. You're also pro that? Yeah, it's a good, yeah. Reproductive control is a good move. But yeah, like, see, I'm not gonna like lay into you too hard, goofy motherfucker. But that can't be the reason, because that issue would also be solved by like having just like a little divot in your like wherever you're lying down on. That could be solved with like a donut. So the fact that you went to like, I'll get my genitals obliterated, I think that's a deeper thing, dude. Okay, 480. How much, like... Okay, I think I just need to, like, farm rosaries for a bit. Exploded. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, if you're, like... if you're if you're like lying down and drawing and going like, oh, my genitals are being squished, I should just get them I'm so tired of my genitals getting squished, I'm gonna have them like removed entirely. I don't know if that's the main reason. I think you would just actually be happier if like if your shit was smooth, if your shit was blown smooth off. You know? Am I wrong? I lay on the floor and they're just a distraction? Yeah, there's some MB stuff going on, dude. That would also explain why you had such a strong reaction to Jax. Where's a good, efficient place to farm rosaries? We don't talk about bleached buttholes enough. Normalized bleached buttholes. I mean, maybe. How are you on Bush? What's your stance on Bush? Are you pro Bush? So I want to meet somebody who's like pro bleach butthole and pro Bush. The big Citadel protectors get the most money. Oh, those guys. Yeah, that's true. What are we at right now? 96, and it's like 400. That's pretty easy to do. Yeah, it's weird. I usually just like I like gas out at like 2 hours. But I'm cruising right now. I don't know what's going on. I love it. This is like, honestly, Red, this is iconic. You want to see like some bleached butthole and Bush? The 3 Bs? Oh, is it the, oh yeah, Grand Bell Way. Bleached butthole Bush. 3 Bs, not 2 Bs. Bleached butthole Bush. Are these the Citadel protectors? Am I tripping? This is not what you were talking about, is it? It is? Okay, cool. Bleach the bush too? Why not? This is a weird thing because like the way blonde hair works, this is some white people lore. Is it like blonde hair is just brown hair, right? But like it's just like not enough pigment, or like not a lot of pigment, and it's not light fast. So like if you have blonde hair and you just like don't get any sun, it turns gray. Like that's kind of the default, is like kind of gray. And so like if you're like naturally blonde, your like pubic hair is like, it's like light black. It's like black. It's weird. It's, if you're like, if you see a blonde person, you're like, oh, does the carpet match the drapes? You can assume that their pubes are like darker than their head hair. How about a bleach bush? A bleached bush and a waxed asshole? You know, it's, honestly, like if you like trim the bush, and I don't know, dude. Whenever I've like waxed or like shaved my asshole, it's been like not worth it. Cause like the hair is functional. Like shaving is a bad move. Period. Like don't shave your butthole. But also, wouldn't a bleached butthole mean it's going to be very obvious the person didn't wipe well? Then wipe. Are we? Wait, I'm sorry. Are we like? Are we basing? Oh, are we basing our like? Our inability? We should be basing our like beauty decisions on like the assumption that we're like gonna like we have hygiene. Would it be obvious they didn't wipe? Then wipe. That was a white people answer, dude. That was a white people answer. But they're gonna know I didn't wipe. I can't get my asshole bleached because then they're gonna see when I didn't wipe. They're gonna smell it first, regardless. Because it's not like that shit has time to dry out. It stays moist. It like cures. Ugh. I'm gonna change the subject. That's fucked up. That's gross. What are we at? 411? Pretty close. I'm still up, yeah. We're still going. I'm hitting a wall pretty soon. And I moved stuff because I was gonna actually clean my computer. Like actually like take it out and like open it up and like do the compressed air because I've been like slacking on that. So I moved a bunch of shit, like my guitars are here. I'm not doing that tonight, man. I was going to anal tonight, but little did I know I let it crust. Yeah, bidet, yeah. I mean, the main issue with a bidet is just like the plumbing aspect. Like you gotta like pay money to get it installed, which is fucked up. Go into yeah, like it's a club. New York's hottest club is anal. Well, okay, what? That's like the character. What is it? Stefan. New York's hottest club is anal, and then like, what would be the name of the thing? Where it's that thing of where you have it's where you don't bleach your asshole because if you do, then everyone would know that you don't wipe. Club anal, yeah. What would be the name for that? Isn't that the damn? Not like that, dude. I don't know. I'm not in like club culture. I don't know. Like I'm in like hardcore like culture. I can speak to that. I can speak to like crowd killing and stuff. I don't know about like ballroom shit. I'm not that kind of tranny. I like mosh pits, dude. Okay, let's do one more pass just in case. Does anyone actually go clubbing? People do for sure. I mean, I think it's like if you have like clubbing friends. Hoping to club anal, drink and let loose. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be like a better pun. Drink and let loose. Like I guess like loose is like an anal thing, like loose butthole. I leveled up my cool stat. Did you not know that I like went to hardcore shows? Dude, I'm the fucker. Okay, here's the thing. Like my job, so I made the mistake of going to an all ages show like last week. Because it's like a little record store that has like an attached venue that's like relatively new. And there was an all ages show. And the thing about like all ages shows is like it's kids and they don't know how to like handle themselves, and the music is bad. Like it's all like kids playing like in their shitty like punk bands. And unfortunately, like punk has this ethos of like, oh, you just like play like whatever and it's like messy and that's the thing. But like the reality is like punk is like it comes from jazz fusion, okay? Like Bad Brains were a jazz fusion band. And so like you have to be like very like technically adept to do it right. Or at least have like really solid songwriting chops. Like this kind of like a proto-punk thing, but like that's still like just, then you're just doing like Lou Reed stuff. Or like Patti Smith. But like when it's just like kids, like all the bands are terrible, their songwriting is not like developed enough. And they also don't know how to handle themselves in the pit. And so like half of them are crowd killing, and like there's not enough people actually like doing it in the pit. So I'm the kind of person, like I was just like in like, you know how like in the hardcore shows you have like the big people, the big dudes like at the edge of the pit, and their whole thing is just like if someone like comes at them, they just like shove them back into the pit. That's what I do. But if someone's crowd killing, I'll just walk into the pit and grab you. I'm strong, okay? I'll just grab you. I don't give a shit. I actually had to grab a kid. I grabbed someone who was like crowd killing. I just like grabbed him by the scruff of his neck and said, "Don't do that shit." And I feel like that's even in the hardcore scene, like people just like talk about like crowd killers and don't actually do shit about them. And I think we gotta move the needle on that. We gotta just like change like the approach. Like if someone's crowd killing, it's when you're in a pit. The whole thing is like, did they say yes, mommy? No, they did not. They were surprised that anyone talked to them about it. So in a mosh pit, the idea is that like it's supposed to be like super like violent or whatever, but the thing is like there's very clear rules in the hardcore scene, because there has to be rules, because if there's not rules, then you get hurt. People get hurt if you don't have rules. And the whole thing about like in a mosh pit is like everyone's like running around and bumping into each other, but like no one's actually trying to get hurt or hurt anyone else. Like if you fall down, the way it works, if you hit the deck in a mosh pit, everyone stops and they pick you up before the pit continues. Okay? Because you have to. Because if someone doesn't immediately pick you up, you get trampled. Okay? And that's like you end up in the hospital. So they pick you up immediately. The rules are very, very strict, and that's how people stay safe. And so like in the pit, the whole point is you're supposed to like you're not supposed to be trying to hurt people when you're in the pit. You're just trying to like keep the energy going. But there's people who like get into the pit and they're throwing elbows and shit and like actually like trying to hurt people. And that's crowd killing, where they're going like way too hard and it's like very like way too aggro. And like people, why did I do that? The thing is like with like punk scenes and like hardcore scenes, like everyone's kind of like non-binary and like gay and shit, so they're not like good with confrontation. So you need the people who look like white supremacists to just fucking like read you the fucking riot act. So yeah, if you're ever in a mosh pit and like someone like bumps into you, weighs you hard, and you think like, especially this is the reason why it's so bad. Well, one of the reasons why it's so bad is that like if you're new to the scene, and the first time you go into a pit, someone is crowd killing, you're just like, oh, this is a like scene for psychos, for people who just like want to like get hurt and hurt each other, and that's not it at all. So you gotta fucking like tamp that shit. Like you gotta like nip that shit in the bud immediately. I was like, what if that's like their first introduction to the scene, and they go like, oh, this is fuck this shit, I'm out, and then they just like never come back. They never come back to a show again. I think like my explanation of like my music and stuff is like, it's not Pump It We Caucus with the punks. You love watching a circle pit from the overhead camera shots? Did you ever notice how like every single circle pit goes counterclockwise? Every single circle pit goes counterclockwise. Try to start a pit going clockwise. People are gonna fall over. They're not gonna know how to handle it. Okay, I'm going to the Grand Bellway. Yeah, circle pits are cool. I did learn. I went to a like. I went to see like a Tijuana punk band, and they were like a I didn't realize they were opening for a black metal group, and so like the pit was like weird, and I didn't understand why. It's because like the headliner was a black metal group, and the way metal pits work as opposed to punk pits is like punk pits are cardio. You just go and go and go. Metal pits are just like a big burst, and then everyone stops. I don't know if I ever noticed that. I'll look for it. I'm telling you, dude, it's every single time. You're going to Greymore. All right. 480, yes. Oh, I gotta do something? You're not the type of person to go out to places? Dude, going out to places is huge, dude. It's everything. Because that's how you build community. That's how you find people. That's like what everything boils down to is like human connection and stuff. Go out to places. Because you don't know what your scene is yet. And like if you're not like if you've never gone out to like a hardcore show, you might realize that that's your scene. You don't know yet. That's like one of the highest goals is like finding out like what your thing is. Maybe you're really into pottery. I also get the same joy from Muslims, I forget what country, running a circle. You're talking about the Kaaba, walking around the Kaaba in Mecca in Saudi Arabia. Boss fight? Oh, I should... Do hobbies count as a thing? Yes, they're absolutely a thing. Honestly, we need to like... There's not enough hobbies going around. The death of the hobby needs to be studied. Because I think like everything has been like hyper monetized, so it's never like... You can't just like have a hobby anymore. Even like, hey, right? What are you? I don't mean that, but close enough. No, that's the, what? Close enough to that's the city. There's literally only one Kaaba. There used to be more, but there's only one anymore. Did you know that Medina just means city? What the hell is up with that? You spent over 10K in comics in the last 12 years? Dude, that's what it's about, dude. Like, comics are your thing. You ever go out to like conventions and stuff? Because like that's like close to what I've spent on like CDs and records and stuff and like shows. Oh, if you include like show tickets, like absolutely. But that's like the whole point. Like, what else is life for? Life is about getting to know yourself. You get to meet yourself. Oh, hi. Oh God. Okay. There's so many of you. What the hell? Alright, where are you? Oh! Alright, cool. I once asked a streamer why they're called cup size and not bowl size, and they got offended like I cared about hers. Can I be honest, Goofy? You got some like real gender stuff going on. I think that's gonna be your hobby. Oh, actually, that reminds me, because like, someone was describing like how do you like move your transition forward with like terms of attractiveness and stuff, and like passing. Although like I don't just passing isn't like an issue for me, but like how do you move things forward with your transition? And like one of the things they said was like make like being hot, make cosmetics and like make makeup your hobby. The government hates our love. Damn. Woke left, then why is everybody leaving? People, what do you mean people are leaving? People aren't leaving. The woke left is winning so hard that like the far right has to legislate stuff. Here's the thing, like the time was like when I was growing up, like it was like I knew I was transgender when I was a kid. Like that was like one of the like okay. Dude, my titties, dude. I got titties. This is fucking awesome. Titties. I'm like sweaty. But titties, dude. I got titties. These are like attached to me. Forever. I got like nerve endings on them and stuff. It's like a little treat for me. I'm making a joke. All right, where's the okay, Autistic Frog, you're my resident Googler. Where am I going with this? Where's the Courier's Rasher? That sounds like an infection. Got a mansplain. Oh, don't you fucking start out, Sanity. Oh my god. Don't you start with the gender affirming misogyny. Got a mansplain to her. Belhar. It's in Belhar. Where's Bell? Dude, I'm so out of it. It's in the Citadel, right? Bellheart? There it is. Okay, let's just walk there. It's a town made of bells. Yeah, my precious. My precious, dude. They are my precious. Dude, I worked hard for these. Okay. I'm not allowed to enjoy them. I worked hard for them. I earned this shit. Okay. That's the question. Like, are cis women really women? If you didn't have to earn it, like, are you really a woman? It's debatable. I'm just asking questions. You memorize like all the game? Okay, cool. I'm glad I have you here. You don't even gotta Google shit. You just know. It's in Bellheart. Yes, exactly. Is man not entitled to the sweat of his transition? Exactly. That's the wrong... What am I... Is this the right way? I don't know. Did you really buy a game if it came pre-installed? What? What? Desk. This is just like stuff from my house. Okay, where is the... In Bellheart. A rasher. A rasher. Okay. Oh, I have to... Oh, this is cool. Okay. Yes. Oh, I'm like dripping. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Wait, so where am I going again? This is in... Timed flower quest. This is tight. Okay. Deliver to Mergwyn. Dude, this is like a weird thing because like everyone hates escort quests. I feel like I love delivery quests, like time delivery quests. Yeah, I'm like dripping red shit. I feel like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I love delivery quests. Like where you just have to like be very ginger. You have to like traverse the world in like a really ginger way. It like recontextualizes everything in the world. And I can't take transport, right? Is it timed? In the dining chamber of the Citadel. But this isn't timed. It's just like don't like bump anything. Okay, it's that way. All right, so we gotta go. What's the quickest way? Okay, we go left. No transport, no bumps. 5 bumps. I would love Death Stranding. I played Death Stranding. It is timed. Okay. I love Death Stranding, but like, it's not, I think like, this is like a skill I'm working on, is trying to be like a better yapper. Trying to be a better yapper when I stream. Because I think like Death Stranding, that's a very good yapper game. Blasted steps. Yeah, so yeah, we're going left and then up. Okay, blasted steps. So so we're going up. We're going this way, up this way. And then up This way, right? No bumps. All right. So if I get hit by something, I have to reset it. Okay, I can dash. Yeah. Yeah. I jump. I get 4 hits. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. I got hit immediately. That's fine. I feel like I could have done that better, whatever. Live and learn, live and learn. If we go up, up and then left. You can kill enemies. Oh, okay. It's kind of a sneaky little trick. I feel like that's one of those things where it's like more trouble than it's worth. Or no, actually no. That's one of those things where it's like on the bubble, where like it actually is just like. I need to go up. It's one of those things where like if you don't take your time and like set shit up, it actually ends up taking more time. Like you spend more time just like doing like runs. You spend more time like doing like failing at runs than it would take to just like slowly like set it up so it's like easy mode to do it. Okay, so now we go up. How do we go up? You could, but it's also easy enough to just do it. Right, how do I get up? Oh! Be sure to yell at me if I'm doing it wrong. I'm not gonna look stuff up because that's your job now. The mooks. You're my mooks. So you have to like look stuff up for me. You got more. Yes. Oh, oh no! I'm so fucked. I'm dead. I'm fucked. Oh my god. I didn't even go the right way. Oh. I missed a shortcut. Oh. Oh. Hit the lever if not already hit. I feel like didn't I hit it? I feel like I definitely hit the lever. Can I go up? Is there a quicker way to go up? Oh god. Hey, that kind of was the thing. IDK, don't IDK me. Damn, ripping the Dune section. Yeah. I'm too busy reading chat. Oh my god. Okay, what do I do here? Is it like, what's the move here? Oh my god. Okay, I have to go. Oh, I'm so salty, dude. Oh my god. Let me go up. Okay, I gotta like, where did I even sit at the bench? I'm gonna actually go to the bench over here because I don't think I sat at a bench. As a general rule, if you get hit and aren't in the Citadel, the run might as well be over. Damn. Yeah, dude, I do love courier missions, but they're tough, but like good tough, you know. Okay. So let's go up. Let's go right and up. I think this is kind of the move. Oh, even like bumping a wall. Damn. Can I? No, let's just go up one. Okay. Ooh, it looked weird. The texture looked weird. Yes. You can jump. Wait, you can jump up instead of waiting for an elevator for extra seconds. Yeah, I can jump up. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Okay, and then down and right, or down and left. I got my directions switched. It's like it's kind of fucked up that like the boomerang is like far and away the best one. It's kind of like no reason to use anything else because it like curves up at like an angle that's like awkward for you to hit otherwise, and it multi hits. But I guess that's kind of like the tragedy of like of anything. If you're like making a game, like you're gonna end up, unless you're like really careful, and even then it's still just like you're gonna end up creating like an optimal like way to play the game. That's fucked up. Oh wait, I didn't do that right. Oh god, oh god, oh I got hit twice. Oh fuck you, man. You should go. Yeah, you got work, don't you? You didn't use the boomerang at all? At all. But why is the viewership going up? Yeah, you do. Oh, what? Wait, no, we go the other way. It's kind of fucked up that like as like viewers that's just you, dude. But it's like it is a weird thing where like it's kind of like a tragedy of like transition is that like hormones are magic. They are like incredible. Like just the fact that you can like take estrogen and like it'll like change your secondary sex characteristics. It's pretty incredible. The problem is like the longer it takes a while to get on it, and like the longer you're on it, like the more miraculous the effects are, but also like the more used to it you get. The Jacket weeks ago was peak. You gotta tell your friends, dude. Nobody watched that one? Is what it is. But all the best stuff, it's like a weird thing where like all the best stuff nobody watches. And all the most mid stuff everyone watches. But you just have to accept that. Sometimes there's good stuff that everybody watches. Like The Amazing Digital Circus. Every time I almost die there and I just like, wait, I'm like doing it and I go like, wait, I think there's something going on there. Oh my god, it actually does open. Oh, I can't. If I just not hit that switch. Oh my god, I did it again. My partner stream attract the most childish chatters for some reason. I'm not convinced it's even real. It's on YouTube, dude. It's on YouTube. You can watch it right now. Viewers are going up again. What is happening? Is that the meta is just like stream for a stupid amount of time? I don't want to do 4-hour streams. Is this my time slot? Fuck. Wait, oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck you. You know what? I'm not starting over. I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck you. You gotta have like a good amount of like fuck you in your system, to be honest. That's not happening. Okay, yeah, we're done. I really hate these like screw guys. Well, that's it. It's like, okay. It's still so far to go, dude. It's so far still. Dude, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream and end with me going on a sleep-deprived beach trip. Also, okay, like, no, that's not. We're not allowed to do a sleep stream, I don't think. Plus, like, even if we were, I wasn't gonna do it. That's crazy. But you just want to a stream of me in my like messy bed, just like watching an episode and a half of Frasier and then falling asleep. That's what you want? I can count the sleeping as part of the time. Okay, but are we allowed? We're definitely not allowed to do a sleep stream. There's no way. Okay, I'm sure some people would pay for that. If you can find me. That's even worse. We'll watch an episode of. So okay, I'll get DMCA'd for streaming an episode of Frasier, and I'll get got for absolutely no. We're getting like this is getting like weirdly horny. Okay, if you find me someone on Twitch who's streaming themselves asleep right now. Oh shit, Lo-Fi Girl's here. Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio. Sleeping. Live. This is sleep tag. That's not the same thing. I'm only sleeping. Wait, the category is I'm only sleeping. Oh my god. That's a game. There's a game called I'm Only Sleeping. Oh, that's a scam, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, Minori _ okay. Okay, people also do like subathons and sleep on the street. This is okay. I'm not. Oh my god, because So I really do want to be, it's to a certain, like, I really do want to be, to a certain extent, an anti-streamer. And if I'm getting into, like, the meta of streaming, it's already like, I'm making, like, shorts, like YouTube shorts and stuff. Don't shit your pants. Oh my god, they're just, like, sleeping. Ass to camera, girl sleeping, girl. With feet, this is like... This is gormless, dude. That's a cute pajama set, though. Girl sleeping with morning... Oh. Guys, we can't be... Here's the hack. Play your YouTube videos in the playlist while you're sleeping. Play my own videos. See chat bullying. It's not bullying me into what? I'm not... This is not going to happen. Like, we're not... The stream is not going to turn into this. It's not going to happen. What's going on with this wallpaper? There's like a gap right here. Is that like a floorboard? Or like, not like a baseboard? Why not? I don't want that shit in my like canon. She does have more followers than me. No, absolutely. D has a better ass than this chick. Well, okay, it's in like proportion, okay? Like I don't got the like, I'm not tiny, right? Like my ass is juicier, but like it's a different vibe. Sub for alarm to go out. You cannot sub. You can't sub on this channel. You very specific. I made sure, I took steps to ensure that you could not sub on this channel. I emailed a guy to make sure that you can't sub on the juicy equals S tier. Okay, yeah. I mean, I am built like a black woman a little bit, which is like, that's pretty solid. But like it's like, I'm just get a bigger bed to make up for it. You get ad money? No, I don't get any ad money. I'm not an affiliate. I think you get ad money if you're a partner. This has got to be a loop. This is because here's the thing. Here's the issue. It's like if I ever did like a me stream. No. This is. I'm gonna let you know right now. Because here's the thing. Is like you can't bully me into doing stuff that involves me doing work. I thought about doing porn, and then I like thought about all the work that would go into like doing porn and like the marketing stuff you'd have to do for doing porn, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Is that a goose game, Goose? I do have a tip jar link though. Yeah, you can, if you want to like contribute to the stream, you can buy my music, you can listen to my music, or you can like tip. Sleeping is no work. Okay, this is feet, dude. Feet. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh yeah, so you can't bully me into doing something because doing something involves work. The most work is aiming the camera. No, honestly, the most work is like me staying still with like the light. Okay, let's simulate. Okay, let's simulate. We're gonna simulate the. Hold on, let's do. No, not that. We're gonna keep the game on stream, on camera. We're gonna keep it nice and tiny. We're gonna simulate. This is what a sleep stream would look like for me. Wait, where's my? I forgot what my iPad is. Okay, in lieu of an iPad, we're just gonna have this. Are you ready? No, it's not peak content. Shut up. See, this is like this. Do you want that? Is that what you want? I have a big camera night video. Are you playing Melee Sims? I'm playing the video of Axe playing you. I'm playing the video of Axe fighting you in NetPlay. Okay, so we have to light it? How do we have to light this? We light the bed? We'll turn on the big light. Fucking A, dude. Was there really? Okay, what was okay? How much happened in the chat? Simulator stream would bring in the bugs. Simulator, and then she actually falls asleep. The scrolling marquee is moving in the wrong direction. That's not the way English read. The contrast is so fucked. Also completely blind over here. Dark nothingness. She'll forget. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is not good, dude. This is no, you can't activate. You can't activate this possibility. Okay, no, we're not doing this. There's no way. Okay, I'm not. Okay, this is like the super well lit. This is when I have the I have the webcam set up so that it actually has a good frame rate. But I could make it brighter, like this. Dude, I'm actually curvy as shit. That's fucking sick. No one sleeps with glasses on. I've done it. I've done it. You think I haven't? I've done it. Okay, you know what? If you want to watch, let's raid Minori. Let's raid Minori. How about that? Chat engagement spiked. Oh no. You guys, this is how it happens, dude. This is like the little gremlin comes to just like tempt you into doing some oh, just stop being a don't play games. Games are for scrubs. What happens? I turn into a streamer. I'm trying to avoid turning into a streamer, okay? I'm trying to be like an anti-streamer, which I guess is a type of streamer, but I don't want to. I don't know. I've this is a real thing. I've cultivated redhead trans goblin before you say gremlin. I'm not redhead. I'm not a redhead. I'm blonde. I've avoided this whole time. Yeah, that's because you gotta work on making your shit more entertaining, dude. Sleeping is a bad. Yeah, dude. Fuck. Well, this is the thing. Is I've cultivated an audience a little bit of everyone who sticks around is kind of smart and like with it and hip. I look so jaundiced right now. Like, and it's gonna be a different. It'll be a different thing. It'll be a different thing. I'm not smart. That's when you like my stuff, so because you've come back, so that means that you are a little bit smart just by proximity to me. This is the thing, is like I'm like an intellectual. I'm T-girl Northern Line, okay? I'm kind of an intellectual, so just by like I wear glasses, okay? So I'm like the kind of person that you like, you know, those nerd content creators, or like the fucking like the Hank Green types, or like, you know, like or the politics streamers, like those assholes. Like the audience of those shows, they aren't themselves smart, but they like pretend like they're smart, or they feel like they're smart by proximity to the smart person. You guys got to cool it. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. By the way, the stream, the stream STREEM, that misspelling was not intentional. But yeah, don't watch politics streamers. It's not a good move, dude. Because like every like politics streamer was like big on Graham Plattner. This is the thing. Like any politics streamer that gets like sufficiently successful, any politics streamer that gets sufficiently successful ends up like becoming a lib cuck. Like they end up just like working for the establishment. And so you end up with them like carrying water for these like reprehensible pieces of shit because like they have like a chance to like get into it's anytime, like if you're a politics streamer and you get big enough, you're gonna get invited to like do like some like campaigning shit for like someone who's like maybe nominally progressive, but but they're like still gonna be like a Zionist, or like willing to throw trans people under the bus, or like not willing to defund the police. People will love stream as like the icebreaker for the flood of chat engagement. It feels like, well, this is a problem, is like I feel like I'm like so smart that like stuff like that just feels like really basic to me. And the stuff that feels like really intriguing to me, the stuff that seems like really cool and like hip, goes way over people's heads. And so I kind of can't relate to you people because I'm so much smarter than you. This is the curse of being like the main character and being like really fucking smart. Is like the stuff that the stuff that like gets me hard, like you people don't fucking get it. And so I'm like alone. I wish I was dumber, dude. That would be awesome. Just be like some dumb bitch with fat titties. Oh my God. But instead I'm a smart bitch with a fat ass. Never earning that N-word pass, dude. I already got it, dude. Goofy gave me one. I'm not using it, but I got it. I have it. Remember that was they gave me the pass because that was their fee. That was their fee for like putting me. Goofy's not part of the committee, dude. I cannot make a determination on whether someone is in the committee, but like you have to understand from my perspective, I got two people who are like both saying like they get to decide who's in the committee, and they're both black. So like we need red to make the tiebreaker, I think. I've stolen your dumb bitch spot. You have to transition. Are you a T girl? Because you have to like you got to get on the moans, dude. Dude, hormones are so fucking sick, dude. Are you kidding me? Estrogen fucking rips, dude. It's so good. It's the best shit. Why would anyone want to be on testosterone? Is a guy getting a pass from the guy named Goofy? Isn't Goofy black? AFAB NB. Okay. You're one of those, huh? It is a weird thing where in the queer spaces, like I'm in a trans choir and I'm the only like binary trans woman there. Like it's all non-binary people and then me. Yeah, naive. Damn, wait. Who are you calling naive? That's saying that because I believed you? If you lied about being black, I'm actually just gonna ban you. Fuck you. That's crazy. I mean, I like you, but like I gotta like I got principles, dude. I gotta blow up your spot. Think carefully about your next move. That's crazy. She forgot to play her sleep animate. Why didn't that show up? That's an old one. Native American? Oh, and native. Oh, I can't read. I can't read. Damn. I gotta go to bed, dude. I can't read. How do we feel? Oh, man. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. So you actually. So they're doubling up, actually, dude. That's crazy. You didn't even realize their power level. That's crazy, dude. Sleep stream starts now. So you get Goofy, who is wait, which tribe are you from? The stream. Are you does your tribe have like the two-spirit thing? You don't need to know how to read. Literacy is a weakness that makes you vulnerable to indoctrination. That's true. I can't be indoctrinated because I'm I can't read. That sign can't fool me because I can't read. A Sopranos character. We brought it full circle. But yeah, I'm not. Because there's a type of content creator where it's like, I mean, depends on the percentage. Okay, you guys need to okay, you guys like the council. You guys gotta hash this shit out. Well, goofy motherfucker, you can join the Discord and we'll make a channel for the Black Council, and you guys can like make your determinations. How about that? Dude, we're gonna do. Should I actually read? Oh, they turned around. They turned around at their face. Oh no, yeah, their face. This is the thing. If I was like streaming, if I was sleep streaming, like this is the reality. Like me, when I'm a squirmer. Okay, I'm a squirmer. So like when I'm like asleep, I like pull like my bedding out. And I have like suspenders, like on my like fitted sheet. So like this is like what I look like when I'm sleeping. That's accurate. It's a sign from God. No, dude, this is a problem. I was in bed and I was like, this is comfy. I've been told what tribe my memory is terrible, so I don't really remember. Oh, the alcohol, huh? That was fucked up. I'm so sorry. That was not okay. So, okay, if my viewership went up, no, okay, it stayed the same. Okay. Here's the thing. I want to, because like obviously the prospect of like a sleep stream is pretty solid, right? It's, hey, do nothing, and like watch your numbers go up, or like don't watch your numbers go up. Wake up with your numbers up, and like it works, right? There's like, if you've seen the documentary, watch the Okay, I need you to like do nothing. Okay, I need you to like confirm in the chat that you've seen the documentary Break the Game. This is very important. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? You've seen it, right? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Tell me. The documentary, it's Break the Game. It's this. A special jury mention. That's nothing. So it's this. Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. And I'm they like pixel arted me and stuff. Was it even released? Yeah, it's released. It's out. Not a Manifest Destiny thing. It's a documentary about Narcissa Wright, and I'm like, and I got music in it, dude. I got music in it. Okay. So if you've seen it, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, if you've seen this documentary, then you've seen the scene where like Narcissa goes to sleep, like she's like trying to stream Zelda, and then she like streams herself sleeping, and her numbers go up like by a lot. I won't be watching it, but that's cool. Then watch it, Red. Watch it. You was in the bar playing that music? Yeah. Yeah, yes, I was. Wait, Ben, are you black? But yeah, I can't be arsed. Can't be asked. Fucking limey fuck. But like that's the thing. I don't want to become like the lol cow person or like the fucking like gooner thing. I want to have an audience based on the fact that I'm like smart but also hot, and that makes me like the smartness makes me hotter. White as a ghost. Damn. So you're appropriating black language. We're all guilty of it. All us whites. The lol cow of sleeping. No, it's because I think like Narcissa Wright was like, she was like a lol cow. She was the target of like a lot of harassment and like Kiwi Farm shit. And so like whenever she did like a sleep stream thing, all the perverts would come out of the woodwork and be like, look what it's doing now. You can't be asking your phone, are you black during the sleep stream? I'll make a bot to ask people. No, I'm getting ideas now. This is fucked up. What an understatement. Ghosts see you when they blush. I am very white. I'm English, which is like, that's about as white as it gets. It's pretty white. It's like, is a lol cow milky? You just wanted to do that. You want me to do this, huh? You don't got to do a lot to convince me to do this. I do this for fun. Let's go to England. Dude, do you know what they call England in Spanish? In Mexico, you know what they call English? The England? Inglaterra. They call it Inglaterra, which is just England land. What you guess? It's England. It's just England. Ingerland. Wait, is the World Cup still happening? Who won? I was genuinely asking. Is a lolcow? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just like loopy. A lolcow is just like a target of a lot of like online harassment. They basically, like the internet just like makes you, or like corners of the internet just make you a target of harassment. Like if you think of like Chris Chan, like that's like the lolcow. This is perverse. This is gormless. Like your DSP or LTG, yeah, exactly. Low Tier God is like the only lolcow who's really able to like leverage that into money. Yeah, she did. She peeked up on the walkie. Yeah, she did. She hurled. And that's like when it got into like a Mexico City film festival, and like with the like the preview, there was like a highlight reel like preview like teaser trailer thing where they mashed up a bunch of stuff from different films, and so the clip they used from the movie in that one was of Narcy puking. Which is that's not what you want in like the teaser thing of it. I don't know why they grabbed it, dude. It was crazy. And so like Jane had to like hit him up like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? They fixed it, but like that was crazy. What is it? T? Wait, is it for T? Is it this or is it this? Is it this or this? This is kind of like a post stream. This is like the lobby, or like the exit lobby. What's an exit lobby? A vomitorium. But yeah, I'm not, because it's like I don't know. I don't want to like sleep stream and like because I don't have control over what's going on, and I don't want to like. Being myself, I feel obligated to join in on the England talk, but I don't really have anything to say. You can just talk about how white you are, dude. I'm so white. I wear white clothes to make my skin look dark, to make my skin look like it has color. I'm a blonde winter. You realize how light skin you have to be a blonde winter? I'm a blonde winter. And you're white and your name is Britain. Damn. My name is I guess Alex is pretty common, especially like around here, but it's mostly Latino men who are named Alex. I'm from Nottingham and white as a ghost. In it. You're from Nottingham. So do you like soccer, Ben Ray? Do you like association football? Or are you more of like a rugby person? Or do you not care about sports? Sport. It was to show you the real emotions, just like the real emotions, the 24-hour sleep stream starting this July 16th. Make sure oh no, it's not gonna happen, dude. I can't do it. I can't cross that Rubicon because I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I don't know what's gonna become of me if I start doing that. What is this word to speak of? This, okay, I'm not gonna do it. You prefer rugby? Dude, okay, good. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Deadass, like rugby is like actually better than association football. Soccer is short for association football, by the way, red. And that's why we use the word soccer to specify which kind of football we're talking about, okay? But like rugby rugby beats the pants off of soccer, dude. Damn. Loogie. Not cute. Are you guys all turned on now? So much mucus, dude. Now, you like the vintage rugby games and they're on YouTube more than the modern ones. You know what? You know what it is. I think because like modern, like the game of modern rugby, I actually really do like. Like I really like how. This is like a recent development, but like when teams have or like sides have. When there's a tackle, they're really trying to like move to a handoff as opposed to like forming a ruck, and that's really sped up the game, and it's led to like a big increase in tries scored. Like I was watching Argentina versus Wales, and like Argentina is clearly the better team, but like it was almost like both teams got a bonus point. Like both teams almost got 4 tries. It was crazy. So I do like that aspect of it. I do like the 50-22 kick. I mean, like maybe it's because like I got into rugby and like they just implemented that, so I'm like, oh, okay. But it is kind of weird. And then I like thought about it, and it's like, oh no, it's like it really is like you want to have a good kicking game. So that's a good way to implement, like to test, like, are you good at kicking? So can you actually get it to like land? Can you like get it to land close to touch, but not quite in, and then bounce out? And then it forces the other team to like have like somebody there, like a fullback. So I do like that. The thing I really don't like is the fucking uniforms. Like the big, like thick rugby shirts, like they're hot, but the old rugby kits are like, they're so good, dude. And like the new stuff where it's like skin tight and like it just looks like generic, like whatever. Like I don't. It doesn't. The new uniforms are trash. But like I don't know, like old like 90s rugby games are pretty hype. That is kind of like you can make a case that like 90s rugby is like peak rugby. It's weird because like they're still figuring it out. Like the URC is like, how old is the URC? The United Rugby Championship was formed in 2001. And like when did South Africa start playing in it? It was like South Africa started playing in it like 3 years ago, right? Like when did the Sharks? Hold on. Bulls. Where does it say? You're there for the tight asses? Yeah, the old school. Yeah, without question, the old school outfits are so much better. And like it is. There is kind of a problem where like, because rugby's not nearly as popular or successful as association football, like they kind of can't fight as hard. They can't like compete as hard for like time slots. So like they kind of end up like playing in the day a lot. And so it's like hot. And like, so I understand that like a thick cotton like rugby shirt is like not, it's tough. It's like not great, especially where it's like hotter. Especially because like rugby kind of like is more successful in like the southern hemisphere. Am I getting sick? No, I'm recovering from being sick. So all like the mucus is coming out. But yeah, rugby butts are like rugby asses are tight, dude. If you're straight and you're not hip to like rugby women, like get on that shit. It's peak. I've heard that rugby players that they really love the dolls. So I got to figure out how to make that shit work. What do I got to do? They made you wear the like thick rugby tops in school. Was it like hot? Because you were in England. Like, was it? How hot was it? Rugby's known as a gentleman's sport. No, Red. The way it breaks down, and like you're a limey and Ben Rye's a limey, so you should know how this works. Soccer is a gentleman's game played by hooligans, and rugby is a hooligan's game played by gentlemen. That's how it's explained. That's the breakdown. Okay? Rugby is a hooligan's game played by gentlemen. And you'll see it, like you'll watch soccer games, and you'll see like every like 5 minutes some dude is like rolling around the ground and like grabbing his ankle and like pretending like, oh, he's so hurt. And then like they'll fight each other and stuff for no like, and then like it's just like a lot of like bitching and moaning and pretending like you're hurt. And then you see like rugby and some dude will get like kicked in the face with like cleats and he'll just go like, ow, and keep playing. And like he'll trust that like the referee is going to like apply like a penalty or like a card or whatever. I don't know. The reffing in rugby is like versus association football is like night and day. I'm still here. Yeah. They got me talking about rugby. There's dude, no, I'm not. The thing is, like now I've got the inertia is like making me just like stay on. Okay, I'm just gonna like. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna raid Minori. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. How do I raid on here? Finish Curry's Rasher. I'm not going to finish it now. We're going to do it later. Okay? Okay, raid. Stay on live for 2 or more hours. No, I got a doctor's appointment I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm not going to 2 more hours. Oh God. Should I? This is okay. This is the thing. You're making a lot of demands of a chat room that has not tipped once tonight. Okay? The ratio of demands to dollars you've given me is pretty skewed. I can practice my sleep stream. Oh, dude. Okay, here's the thing. Because it's like I got in that bed, and I was like feeling like really comfy, and I knew it was imminent. I knew it was imminent. Like I'm gonna fall asleep. It's gonna happen. I had to get up. If I like get back in that bed to like do like a fake like sleep stream thing, I'm just gonna be like asleep. It's just like actually asleep. You know what I did? I haven't shown you my sleep onesie. Good. Go to sleep. You guys need to like leave and make the numbers go down so I can like go, oh, I guess the stream's over. The numbers haven't gone down. Not a new person. I had no intention of being up this long. Go to sleep. But dude, this is okay. This is like... So So we got the onesie. Oh, okay. God damn it. Okay, so I'll show. Okay, so I got this, right? You can't see it. You guys got a titty on the microphone. You're welcome. But like, I got this and I got a medium, and I was like, this is my like me realizing, oh shit, I might actually be hot. Like I got a medium because like obviously I'm a big fat fatty, so I had to get a medium. It's way loose. No sleep, stay awake to keep stream alive. No. So I'm gonna change into this, and that'll serve the dual purpose of me changing into pajamas, and you get to see the thing. Cause it's too big. Is it white to have a walk-in closet? Oh my god, it's not. Whatever. What? I'm not. Bitch, you know what? Actually, fuck you. I got two closets. I got a closet there and I got a closet there. Fuck you. Double closet. But it's like I should have gotten a small. Should have gotten a small because I was like I'm still used to thinking in my mind I'm still like I think I'm built like in my mind I'm built like a cage fighter. I think I'm like ripped. I think I'm huge. Which is like that's just not true. I'm still getting used to it. Hello there. But yeah, I bought a medium. I should have gotten a small. But it's like I need to get like it's getting worse, guys. It's getting worse. You can't do itty bitty waist confirmed. This is a thing with like buying pants. If you're like a curvy girl, is you get stuff. You buy pants. No, you'll buy jeans. You'll buy jeans, and they'll be like not big enough around the thighs, and you'll be like, oh no, I'm a fat ass, and then you'll get them up, and they're like way too loose around the waist, and you're like, oh my god, body tea. Oh my god, really? I got thick, juicy thighs and like a snatched waist. Why am I paying you on my birthday? It's okay. What do I have to do to? Okay, right. You have to choose your reward, your birthday present. What's your birthday present? Also, yeah, I've because I've been like buying Nalgona stream. Wait, fuck, what's Nalgona? I know that word. Sleep stream. No. I thought, okay, for the record, I didn't read that as Spanish because I was like, I've heard some like, there was a period of time where I like watched a bunch of British like BBC stuff. And so I was like, Nalgona, that's like a thing that like they would sell on like the ads. I thought it was like a British, like a Britain exclusive product, like a drink. Nalgona. Your bathwater. Oh. Yeah. But I do need to, because I bought like, yeah, it's like a chocolate. Yeah, fuck. It's something like that. But I do, okay, so this is like another thing, because I bought this from Tomboy X. And I buy stuff from Tomboy X because they have like the underwear that's actually, they're like the only place that makes like mass market underwear for trans women, like period. Like it's actually like underwear that actually like compresses enough. And so like, but I like your swimsuits from Tomboy X. Yeah, that's yeah. But like I realized like all my like pairs of Tomboy X underwear, like the like band is like blown out. Every single pair. Can I show underwear on here? Am I gonna get got for showing underwear? No, right? I'm not gonna get got for showing underwear. Show on. As long as nothing flops out. No, not on me. I'm not gonna walk around in my underwear for you guys. Okay? Not for that amount of money. Okay? It's this, okay? Like this is the waistband. Like right here. It's blown out. Every single pair. Every single pair. And I'm realizing this because I buy medium. And like cause like I started HRT young enough to where like my bone, like my like growth plates were still open. So like my like hips, like my pelvis, like grew a lot. Like noticed, like I went up, like I had stuff from like early transition. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I do gotta go to bed. It's too late. But yeah, I gotta size up. I gotta size up. But yeah, I'm actually going to bed. No, we're actually going to bed.